Hello, everyone, and welcome back for 1 year of Advanced Dungeons and Intermediate Dragons. Can I get a da-da-da-da?
Da-da-da!
Thank you very, very much, guys. 1 year ago today, we were first introduced as an audience to the world of Iltanian, and since that, in that time, we have met some weird and wonderful characters who played some weird and wonderful sessions. We've had some laughs, some tears. We've definitely had, I've definitely had some long nights planning and inventing and thinking of ways to help our mates just enjoy this as much as possible and for you guys to get the best experience possible. So for those of you joining us for the first time, my name is Cass McGuire. I use they, them pronouns, and I will be your DM for this evening. We're just going to briefly kind of go around the table because we have some of our regular cast and we have some familiar but still perhaps new faces. So let's just start clockwise around Discord. So let's start with Caitlin.
Oh no, okay. Hello everybody. My name is Caitlin. I'm also known as Dread or the Dreadful DM. I stream on Twitch on occasion and I shall be playing Liphany. And I'm scared, but in a good way.
Awesome. Next up we have one of our regulars, Chris.
Hello, I'm Chris. Distractions are. It's nice to see you again. I missed you. You haven't texted in a while. What's up? But I'm here. I'm back, and it's great to see you. I'm playing today a Narm Grimmantle, and you'll hear the voice in a second once I decide on it.
Okay. Young Elijah, you're up next.
Hi everybody. For those of you familiar with ADID, you will have seen me here basically every week. My name is Eli. I am the Lord of all harbors. I will be playing Vipri Cinderclasm, who is going to make Firelord Ozai from Avatar look like a level 1 fucking Torko.
Nice.
Kyle.
Hi, my name is Kyle. I use he, him pronouns. On other platforms, I'm known as Kale Day. Haven't really done anything in a while because, unfortunately, my computer has decided to go die. But usually do, like, I've done some scoring stuff for AD&D here and there. Nothing major, mind you, but, you know, it has happened. And I've also been good mates with Eli and Cass for a good many number of years now, which is probably why I managed to snag a guest spot in here today. Nepotism.
No, I'm just typecasting you.
Well, that too. And today I'm playing Aquaman.
Yeah.
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 No, really, I'm playing Kyler Crestwave II.
Yes.
Dad,
And last but not least,
Dad.
Dad.
Daddy.
Last but not least, could the love of my life please introduce herself?
Hi, I'm Kat.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. I was
Everyone
like,
at the table suddenly responds.
Eli, Kyle, or Chris are doing this now.
I had to jump at it.
We take turns.
So, I mean, yeah, today's my day though. So,
Yeah.
okay.
I yield the floor.
Thank you. I'm Kat. I'm playing Kabira. She's gonna make Elsa look bitch made, and I'm very excited about it. I think our socials are on this overlay, right? Yeah. So,
Could be.
there you
Are
Yeah.
So feel free to check
They
everyone
are.
out.
go. Yeah.
We
Are
are.
they fucking up?
We don't have an intro for this evening, and we don't have any like audio because of some technical issues pertaining to a lot of the changes we've made. So
Hold on,
can't
I
actually
can
hear us right
fix
now.
that. I can fix that. Hold on.
I
Oh,
got
no.
you.
Oh no.
This is
no.
gonna be.
Oh no.
I do want to give a shout out to the wonderful Nick Serena, by the way, who made our amazing overlay. For our amazing, we have 2 overlays. A starting soon and a BRB screen, which Nick's put together on very short notice. So we are very Great.
We
Well,
love Nyx.
we do love Nick.
We
So,
love
so
Nyx.
thank you so
We
much. You
love you,
did a
Nyx.
wonderful job, and it looks fucking phenomenal.
It is incredible, as the kids say.
Incroyable.
There is no universe where I think that we will hear that guitar.
Yeah, no, it's not gonna get picked up.
That
Like
gave me
if I,
big
no,
like
if I
Hotel
had my
Dorado
usual
energy
setup, I would
though.
happily literally plug it all in and be going from that. But
I thought it would be.
unfortunately,
Yeah.
that's what it was. But
Hell yeah.
Big Hotel Dorado energy.
I'm
Are
very
you-
mad that it didn't
Hey,
work.
sexy lady.
Are you kids
Speaking
ready
of
to
which,
get
guest
fired
starring
up?
Pedro Pascal. No. Can you
Yeah.
imagine?
Finish the sentence.
Yeah, Pedro Pascal is escorting a child across Eltanian. Did you know? You know, we typecast
Oh,
Kyle,
right,
we'll
The Last
typecast
of Us.
Pedro Pascal as well. Yeah, Last of Us, The Mandalorian.
I thought like
You know.
the way you phrased that, and initially I thought I was like, is Pedro Pascal into like fucking trafficking? What's going on here?
No, he's an unwilling father figure.
He's the second most famous guest star we've had on ADID, next to Shaquille O'Neal.
Shaq, yeah.
Next to
Shaq,
Shaq.
yeah.
That's right.
Oh,
It's a shame.
Oh, well,
man.
third. I mean, Tio
What?
Chow's got more pills.
Oh,
than
true.
Pedro Pascal.
Okay,
I
third
forgot about
third
So Tia
most
Town,
famous.
Shaq. Then Pedro.
All right,
All right.
kids. Are we ready?
No.
Rumble.
Aye,
Let's do it.
Captain.
Oh, I can't,
can't hear you.
Aye, Captain.
I'm not gonna sing.
Ladies, gentlemen, those who know better, welcome to the Tales from Truearms, the greatest story never told. The Age of Peace, heralded by the ascent of Avidar Truearm and the codification of the Tarask 10 and the celebrity hero, came crashing to an end in the year 0AW, after the World Squall. But how did this terrifying and uncertain new reality come to be? That, my dear, dear friends, is a tale that precious few know in the world of Eltenian. To most, this world squall was random, a result of centuries of magic building up like pressure on a dam. But like most things in history, the truth is that it can all be traced down to the bent desire of one man with all the power in the world, who has ran out of restraint. We shall know in time the greatest battle of the age. In the dwarven city of Norngillion, the Adventurers Guild and Commission of Whitefawn and the Independent Nations lies a certain building in the Upper Citadel, ostensibly a private wining and dining hall for the higher-ups of the Adventurers Guild to hobnob. The utmost discretion of the staff and the lack of attention paid to it by the hard-working dwarfs of Norngullion make it one of the many clandestine bases for the true powers of the world to meet behind closed doors. Today, Avidar Truearm, clad in traditional red doublet, and the world's greatest heroes, the Tarask 10, sit around a thick wooden table. The seats rich and plush red velvet, though unfelt beneath layers of robes, armours, and leathers. The mead heady and the fare traditionally dwarven. A hog sits in the table, the meat fat and roasted, gooseling dripping into the wood below. Conversation comes to a lull. Stories of battles fought and won by Eltenian's greatest heroes. In this lull, would you guys be willing to say a little bit about your characters?
And that's when I removed that dragon's head from that other dragon's ass.
I was there for that. That's not how it went down. And you
I'm not
told
so
me that we
sure.
could. I could have seduced it, but you were like, nah, let's just make it weird.
Why
There's
would
literally,
you seduce?
There's no fucking way that happened. There's no fucking way you did
I
that. That's stupid.
promise you, on everything that I hold dear, this happened. And I hate that
There
it
was
did, but
no,
it did.
there's no way that a dragon's head ended up in a dragon's ass.
It did.
It's fucking bullshit. It's stupid,
Why?
and there's no way that happened.
It did. How about
Listen,
how much
look-
you want to bet?
It was just
I
an
would-
average Tuesday. I just felt, let's try and mix it up a little bit. You know, something for literally these kinds of stories. You know, so
What is the
What's that?
strategic advantage? What is the strategic advantage of putting a dragon's head up a dragon's ass?
One's blinded and the other one's in pain.
as well as that, we also removed the source of the fire coming out from one end.
Why
And that
it
was
would
that
be...
was our reasoning.
I know how tight a dragon's asshole is.
And
It's
that's
very
All the
tight.
more why it is impressive.
Norm, are you speaking from experience here?
Yes,
you familiar
I
with
am.
with the tightness of a dragon's asshole?
Yeah, I've penetrated several dragon's assholes. What do
Then
you think
why
these
do you-
knives are for?
and
For
then why,
penetrating.
but then that begs the further question: why are you questioning our putting up a dragon up another dragon's ass? Like it'll work. It just need to work at it.
An asshole is a good weak point. When you're talking about blood, nobody's better than me, alright? You gotta, there's a lot of good blood vessels in the asshole. You gotta penetrate the asshole. That's what we're always saying. There's neck, and with dragons, assholes, you know? Everything's protected up here. If you want to blind him, you hit the eyes. If you want to get rid of the fire breath, you gotta go inside the mouth. Just slice it out, right? The exposed bits, the asshole. Just lift up the tail. Dodge under the tail attack. Yeah, asshole. Just gotta penetrate the asshole. Come on.
I use prestidigitation. She's like, okay, this is exactly how it went down, and I create kind of like an animated version of the actions that we took together, and somehow it smells bad though. Like it's like you are able to add smell to this animation. Usually with animation you can't smell anything. No, you can, and
This
it
is
smells
4D.
bad.
This is 4D.
Norm-
Across the
And immediately, can I just say,
up on the table, giving like an arterial layout of the dragons, and
Yeah.
like indicating with like the serrated knife.
And I'm
the
just pointing to the
simultaneous
animation.
joy and disappointment on Cass's face has been spectacular.
not how I thought this was gonna go. I'll be honest. I planned for a lot of things, but the anatomy of a dragon's rectum was not one of them. Either way,
Oh,
I'm
man.
kind of here for it.
Cass,
Dreamed up these beautifully complex characters, and this is what they're talking
This
about
is
at
what
their
we
free
get.
time.
Cass,
Well, you know, like,
quick
you know-
note, whenever you're speaking, there's like a slight bit of feedback coming through. I'm not sure if you have push to talk on or something.
I do not. Is it coming through for chat or for yourself?
I can hear it. I'm not sure if chat can hear it, but it's every time you speak, there's just a tiny bit of feedback.
I'm not getting it.
Okay, but it
I
must
don't
just
either.
be me.
No worries. Sorry.
Don't mean that.
I'm just gonna take this second to kind of go around the table. Sit and because I did see in chat someone said a parrot, and like yes, he is. He's an Aarakocra. Cass so mad because I was like, you're so prejudiced. He's not an Aarakocra. He's not. He's an Aarakocra. He's not a parrot.
That is a. I know birds. That's a parrot.
No one cares about your birds, cat.
That's,
Please.
It's a parrot cockra. It's right there.
so
Hey.
you can see, guys. Dad, Kyla Crested II, is sitting there next to the parrot. Lyfin is sitting with her adventuring partner, Yodel, who is kind of lackadaisically picking at a guitar. He's that dickhead. No one here seems to be treating this with much decorum. In fact, very few people here are taking this as the illustrious estate that it is. The orc sitting to the right of Kyla Crested II, Gribble Huric, a mountain of a man, is sitting literally drinking out of a bucket of like a mop bucket, with a discarded yard of ale beside him. Herbita presumably has a little bit more class, I feel, but is still she's relaxed compared to the setting that she's in. Vipri sits and you just smell this like acrid burning of the wood beneath his hands as he rakes his fingers into the ground. Around this table, joshing and bantering, 10 figures sit. Alpha Earth Shatter, the Earth Genasi. Siki Drothbeak the Aarakocra, Kyla Crestwave the Second, the Dragon of the Deep, the Triton, Gribble Hurek, the Walking Fortress and Orc, Narm Grimantle, the Foul Fang Rogue, Winkono the Wardress, a pixie-ish person, Vupri, the Swirling Inferno, a Fire Genasi, and to contrast to his side, Habira, the Ice Genasi, Queen of the Eternal Frost. And lastly, as we continue around the table, Lyphine and Yodel, a Tiefling and ASMR duo, Light and Shadow, Greek theatre mask kind of duality. But at the very head of the table sits a man who looks very much like Idris Elba. He is Avidar Truearm. He's a black fellow with neatly trimmed hair and beard, well groomed. His hands adorned with simple gold rings. His clothing well made of quality material, but not particularly gaudy or flashy. It's functional, it's sleek, it's elegant. And after a minute, where a demonstration involving a hog and a grouse of how a dragon might get shoved into another dragon, a ding rings out across the table as Avidar flicks a butter knife against a wine glass. He looks at you all in turn and says, "Are you not sick of this?"
This conversation. I mean, I've tried to explain multiple times that the story is true, but you know.
No. Dear friend. Are you not sick of this? What were the most powerful individuals in the world? And we're here in a, middle class hotel, talking about trivial nothings. Are you not sick of this?
Is there another topic you would rather discuss, my friend?
Yeah, what do you want? Something bigger? I wouldn't consider this middle class. And Norm, like, crawls back off the table, but, like, rips a fucking turkey leg on the way past and is like, "Ah."
Yeah, I was about to
Yes.
say.
I know this seems a lot to some of you. I appreciate you came from more humble beginnings. But I must know that the Queen of Eternal Winters and the Dowager Duke of Nevertheless, Sir Crestwave, think this droll and drab.
Okay, so some of you fucking pricks. So?
We've known that for years at this stage.
Yes.
With power also comes humility.
Yes,
Just because you have the strength and can lord it over others doesn't mean you should, nor are you owed that from that power.
God, you're so fucking insufferable, Second.
And, it's very tiring, but yeah, I guess he makes a good point. Like, we're pretty powerful.
Am I wrong, though?
No.
Our power
Yeah,
is a
all
responsibility,
cultivated
not a
ourselves.
right.
We have all
Of course.
cultivated ourselves to be the strongest in this realm, and we use this power for good.
Well, you
What
do.
better would we be than all the powers that we face if we were to turn this on the people?
I'm not
You don't
would
have to
bring
turn
the
on
world to-
people. Like, oh,
We would
my
bring this
God.
world to ruin.
This...
And I say that with certainty.
I just want to hang out.
Yeah,
Okay.
why do we have to ruin
But-
the whole world? Like,
Yeah, like I
Habira- Okay. No, go on.
Which
Sorry.
is why I'm thankful that we don't think that way.
I think
He-
Habira is going to sort of lean forward as this conversation is going. Well, Avidar is just like, surely, Kyler and Habira are above this. And she's going to sort of mess with whatever glass she has. And you sort of see ice form out of her fingers as she gets annoyed with the speculation that she's above her peers in some way, and just sort of turns towards Avidar amidst this conversation and says, like, "Is there something you'd prefer to speak on then?" And like the glass just starts turning to ice.
Yeah, what's on your
Av-
mind, old man?
Before Avatar
Avatar.
starts talking, Narm flicks a like a little piece of fat right at Kyler Crestwave the second's head, but like right as Avatar starts talking, so he can't say anything about it.
Can I fucking try and like get it with the trident as it's coming
Can
up?
I get can I get can I get like an attack roll then? Fuck it.
An attack roll. Fuck. Okay.
Attack with
from
the hat.
Narm.
This is the most low
Uh,
stakes
Oh, from
first
Narm.
roll.
Okay.
Yeah, because Narm needs to hit. What's your AC?
27.
Can you do a flat D20 roll? If
Okay,
you
yeah.
use your bonus feature to get advantage because you're not moving as a rogue, and you've got a plus 14 to hit. Or, no, wait, what's because you've got a 30 dex plus a plus 16 to hit. So if you get an 8 or right, so you need an 11 or higher on one of the two dice.
Okay.
It's such a good thing Cass built these sheets and actually knows what we're working
Yeah, so
with.
it should be advantage, right? Because it's a sneak attack.
Yeah, that's it's a steady
He's
aim. It's a
flanked.
steady aim. It's a steady aim. Yeah.
Like, how far away from it?
No, he's
Are we
absolutely
from-
flanked
I mean,
at the
yeah.
table,
So
too.
I did get a nat 20.
Oh my god.
I did crit with a piece of fat.
Why? No. Well,
Kyler Questwave the second dies. The
Fully
piece
dead.
of fat goes through,
His
He's
ear.
brain.
The brain.
and
through
he
the ear.
fucking.
in this moment of tension between the Queen of Eternal Frost and the world's strongest adventurer, Avatar's own glass shimmers slightly with light at this like brief exchange of like power. A piece of grease flies across their vision, and for a second the tension is broken as Avatar looks and goes, "You've always been
Hell
been
of a
one
throwing
them."
on. Do it again.
You are all talking of me like I'm suggesting something I'm sure you've not all thought. This world, this system is stagnating. Individuals like you 10 are a microcosm, frankly. Think about how many young students pass through my school, how many pass through other institutions, and amount to nothing. Anyone can claim to be an adventurer by just picking up a sword and registering. In days gone by, it was a noble calling. It was a rare calling. You didn't have to be able to claim to be the strongest to be known. But to be known, you had to be strong. And so, young Crestwave, you have your whole life, ever since you were at my school, new to the surface, valued your perception as a hero, but is your god not one of war and violence? You say that we have a duty to the people, and do we have a duty by keeping this world in a way where mad mummy lords can come back every other week? That we have a need for these things? I was talking with a young student of mine. He's had a hard life. And he says that no one's here to hold us accountable. So, yes, you 10 are the only people who could realistically hold me accountable if I were to ever go rogue. If I were to ever try and establish myself as king of White One or king of Iltonian. And honestly, you could be as gods. And I could be the king of heaven, and here we are, kowtowing to the whims of bureaucrats who killed one dragon and think they're a hero. Some of you are my honored students. Some of you are friends I fought with for years, and some of you, frankly. And he turns and looks to each of you in turn and he goes, Afa, you can crush the landscape in front of you. Siki, the way you command is enchanting and breathtaking to watch. Crestwave, you have fought so hard to be this paragon. But are you not sick of the evils that return? Gribble, you could be my shield. Now, I know it's no business that you made. It's no secret of a business of how you made your money. You're an assassin. You killed people. And you murdered for money. You hold a cursed weapon in your possession. Winkona, and he looks to the pecs at the end of the table. Your foresight and planning has not allowed you to stop this nation coming to the brink of war. Abira, do you not tire of years of fighting? Do you not wish for the frost to be maintained and protected? For wars to stop the melting of the ice? Just like Crestwave hopes for the wars to stop polluting the oceans littered with the ships of the theocracy and the diarchy and this cursed white fawn? Vupri, you strut and prance and burn. But what if there was just nobody left that needed burning? And Lifeane Yodel, I know you to excel in art and beauty and making of music. So why jeopardize that? Why don't you just have no more wars to come home to? No more dragons to slay? Frankly, I am done. I am done being these people's champion. I am done being a symbol. I am tired. And I am old. And I know that you 10 could muster some defense, some resistance, some thing like that, but I don't want it come to that. It would be easier and better. But you, some of you, know what I'm capable of. You all know what I'm capable of, but some of you know truly. Some of you were there for the breach on divinity. Some of you were there when I killed the god. So now, I'm offering you this accord. You may try and stop me here. All 10 of you. From doing what I think is correct. Or you can leave now. And you can be happy. But all it takes, I think, is for one of you to leave. One of you to find cowardice in your hearts or the fear of losing something to me. We've got bards and mercenaries. Vupri, Kyla, your children go to my school. What do you think is going to happen if you cross me?
Is that a threat?
It's not a threat, my dear friend. It's simply how it is.
What is it that you are suggesting, Truearm? That you become God King of this world and anyone who disagrees with you is put to the sword?
The sword. I don't need to come across anything so petty. There are...
Stop being pedantic, you know it was a metaphor.
I do. Did you know, Coopery, that 4 miles off the coast of Ravendale, there are 2 prisons. One for your normal garden variety criminal. I'm sure some of you, I know all of you actually, have definitely put people behind bars there. And there's another, an infinitely twisting maze where we house revenants, souls inhabiting bodies looking for revenge, that can be killed or they'll become somebody else. Do you not think we have it in us to just do this? So what will it be? I'm sure someone in this room will come to a decision.
Tyler just slowly stands up. And what would make you better than them if you went down this path? You claim you're above all this pain and torture and darkness, but you would be no better than them if you went down this way. And threatening my son, that already proves that you're already down this path at least one step.
Well, he's
I've
more
known you
powerful.
for years.
That's what makes him better. He's more powerful, dude.
I've known you for years, Truearm. Please. Please tell me this is all some sick, cruel joke.
What have you been drinking, old man? I'll admit I'm as nihilistic as the next person, but why are you threatening them?
At the end
The
of the day,
world
it doesn't
has-
matter why. He's made a choice, and we must too.
Around the table, the faces of your colleagues darken. Avadar sits, his eyes on the ground, looking into this greasy plate of food. And just slowly whispers, "It's already begun. And no matter what you say, I loved you all."
What have you done?
Tyler just staring at Truearm the entire time. There'll be no shame to anyone who does choose to leave. But I'm not going to sit
Norm
here and
goes,
have threats at my son.
Mighty gang. Well, I don't know about all this. Anybody offering, like, money or either side of these shenanigans? Because,
You know what, Nam? Out of the other 9 people in this room, some of my friends are not the students, but you're a murderer. And frankly, I'm sick of you two. So maybe you should
alright.
side with your colleagues.
Alright, well, you don't have to be a piece of shit about it. And Narm throws up his cloak of invisibility. Like the hood of his
Okay.
cloak of invisibility and turns invisible.
Siki Drothbeak kind of bucks his feathers and they ripple. Birds cawing starts coming from outside. When Kono begins drawing her hand, she's like, you don't want to do this, Avadar, and continues to draw a sigil in her hand. Gribble Hurek stands up, rolls his shoulders, and picks up 2 shields. And Afa Earthshatter, this towering Earth Genasi, who looks very much like a Greek statue with a chiseled beard and chiseled hair, goes, "That's enough. I have family at your school, and you are going to surrender. Now we are He reaches a hand out to grab Avadar Truearm to restrain him, and Avadar's arm twists up, suffused with gold light, and twists the arm, the stone cracking in the joint, and he puts his hand onto Afa's face, and 3 sonic pulses happen, and the stone man is blown apart into dust.
I'm fucking launching and just going straight at him now.
Yeah,
Fuck
I'm
it.
running
Okay.
too.
With that, let's roll initiative.
Oh my lord.
That's a dirty
Lord.
20.
Okay.
I rolled low. I rolled a 5.
So Vipri,
It's 23.
Narm.
Oh fuck! I have hardware Excel on.
I got a 34.
It's an 11.
Okay. So Vipri, Narm, Herbira,
Literally rolled in that one. Are you shitting me?
Siku, not Yodel. That's fine.
Yodel.
Yodel. Yodel. I've done Vipri, Narm, Dad, Herbira, Siki, and Ribble, Hurek.
Can't believe we're rolling that one for fucking
Oh
initiative.
no.
Feels
okay,
GB.
so it
Yeah,
does feel
right.
GB.
GB's still
Um,
here.
I'm not missing anyone, am I?
Am I gonna
life
use
in.
arm rolls?
Life in. Okay, so can people just read me out their initiatives real quick?
I got 23. I'm just trying to make sure I don't have advantage or something.
23. Got it.
Oh yeah.
I have a
I have
34.
Cool.
20.
15. Oh,
Okay. 15. 20. Kyler got a 11.
11 total.
Diki's got a 14. Yodel has a 13.
Fucking
and
34 in
Ribble has
initiative. Fuck me.
I know, that's
a 9.
insane.
Numerically
Rogue's
descending. Narm. You're up first, buddy.
Good. Good. So, Narm has a movement speed of 100 feet. So, quite easily, Narm, completely invisible, thanks to the cloak of invisibility that he tossed up, is able to sneak right on around behind Avadar. And bear with me here, because I'm gonna try to do... There's a lot of things that are gonna happen right now. So... Narm was, kind of picking his teeth at the table, kind of serrating the dagger of many daggers when this all went down. So the dagger of many daggers right now is counted as a
Serrated
What is
weapon, yeah.
yeah,
And Rampant
serrated
Kiss
edge.
is always counted as serrated edge. Just so you know. So you don't have to take another action to do that one.
Okay, gotcha. And if I'm holding one in both hands, do I attack with both of them at once, or just...
You attack. One is your action, one is a bonus action.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, so with the dagger of many daggers, that's what I'm going to attack with first.
Damn.
Okay. So this requires a couple different things. So I have to hit first. So
You gotta,
make sure
gotta
that
run
we
up and
do
hit him
that.
too. It's like as that Idris Elba hasn't moved on my screen according to mine here.
He's
No,
not
he
missed.
hasn't moved.
Um,
It's not moved at all.
It's
there
not.
we go. Okay. Things have worked now. Okay, never mind.
Gotcha.
I had to click
Solid.
back into it.
Okay, so I'm up there, and then so I should get sneak attack on him as well, yeah?
You're invisible, so you have advantage on this attack, so you have to attack.
Okay, so I also have advantage then? Alright, let me go ahead and roll this dagger of many daggers here. Does a 35 hit?
It does.
Okay, that's great news.
Yeah. If I said
Because-
no, that's a no.
I would have
terrifying if you
Oh.
said no.
I would have burned some stuff to make it work, but Jesus. Okay, so the dagger of many daggers has a temporal loop when it's used as a melee weapon, it has 1 charge. When it's used to attack, it multiplies mid-attack. So I roll 2d4, and I get that many extra attacks with the dagger against the chosen target.
Yep.
So this, plus the serrated edge, plus sneak attack, plus I have one more thing. Is it plus vital arteries? Sneak attacks cause extreme blood loss, taking 2d 4d12 damage. All right, so I'm gonna write all this down so I make sure that I get it. So sneak
No
attack
worries.
does 4d12. I was so fucking excited for this, dude. Oh god. Okay.
Norm just decided I'm gonna make sure that I roll every fucking dice I have imaginable.
Oh, dude, he told me he was tired of me. What a bitch.
I mean, I'm tired of
Okay.
me too, but damn.
Yeah.
Uh,
fucking goddamn dog.
This feels like
alright.
an overreaction, honestly.
Yeah.
You gaslighting Avatar
You know what?
Truearms
This,
right
this,
now?
this is like we went to like a fucking half-assed Arby's or something like that. He looks at his sandwich, is like, you know what? I fucking hate society. I'm gonna become God.
Okay.
We're all like, whoa.
I
Dude.
rolled a,
Dude,
I
just go up and order another
rolled a-
fucking sandwich.
You
I
can
rolled
have
a
other sandwiches.
4 on 2d4.
So you have another 4 attacks with the dagger.
Okay, another 4 or
Another
so-
4.
so
So
5 total. So I would roll the
Roll
damage
4.
5 times,
Oh my god.
or I
Yeah.
would just
What
roll the
the
damage and
fuck?
multiply it by 5.
you'd roll the weapon damage 5 times.
Okay,
So
and
1d4 plus modifier 5 times. And
Okay.
that's if they
Chances
all
that
hit,
combat just
he's
ends
got
now.
5d4 bleed on him, or however many. it
So is
is.
that one plus modifier, 1 plus modifier, 1 plus modifier, 1 plus modifier, or is it 5 plus modifier?
It's damage dice plus the modifier 5
Okay.
times.
okay,
So-
and so are all of those at advantage as well then?
They
With
are
sneak
'cause you're
attack?
invisible. They're invisible, but you only get sneak attack damage for 1.
Okay, all right.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
So I get 5 hits with this. So each of them have to hit his AC every time.
They do.
Okay. So let me. Okay, so 5 hits. I know I hit once, so we'll roll the damage on that. Jesus Christ. That rolled a lot of dice that carried over somewhere. I rolled 69 damage.
Nice.
Nice.
That was
On a
okay.
6
So
number.
that was that. that
Avatar is
countered-
officially
that-
dead.
That countered the sneak attack damage. Nice, by the way. That
Yep.
included the sneak attack. So sneak attack was 52 damage, and
That
the
was
dagger.
just sneak attack?
Aw.
Yeah, the sneak attack specifically was 52. Sorry, I'm making sure that I gotta do this right, folks, because I
Yeah,
only
you-
get
you
one
gotta
shot
make
at
sure-
burning all this.
Do not miss your chance. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime.
So it's
Uh,
I guess a werewolf.
Thank you! Thank you!
got your back.
so it was 1
I knew I loved you.
plus 12. 1d4 plus 12 gave me a 15. Okay. Gotcha. So that was a 15. If I hit that button again, is it gonna sneak attack? I really don't want it to.
If you just want to roll however many d4, like do all your to hits and then roll them together.
Okay, good idea.
And then you just roll how many d4 and then add the damage.
Okay. Does a 32 hit?
It does.
Okay. Wait, are all of these at advantage? They are, right?
Yep.
Okay.
You can fish for a
Oh.
crit if you'd like.
I think I will.
Do it, do it.
So it's a 32 and a 31. So that's one more hit. That's 34 I know hits.
Mhm.
So 32 does.
Yeah, maybe it'll hit.
Maybe. Just about.
This
No,
is
really.
this is
I'm a little
this
nervous.
is
That
23
maybe.
hit.
A 23 does not hit.
Okay,
23
okay.
does not hit. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So I get one more.
I don't know if this is a meta question, but do we know what class Avadar is?
He is a sorcerer fighter.
Okay,
Sorcerer
so
fighter.
Sorcerer fighter. Okay.
Interesting.
Interesting.
He's magically gifted. Oh damn, that magically
But also
gifted
has got
have hands.
fists. Damn. These
You can catch
generals.
these hands in multiple ways.
No. Say it again.
so
It's like, oh man, he's got hands. Oh
need
shit,
to
the
roll.
hands are on fire.
3 extra d4.
Oh,
Not bad. That's additional 7, and then plus 12, plus 12, plus 12 is plus 36.
Oh my fucking god.
jeez, did you just do that math in your head?
What, 3 times 12?
I can't
Yeah.
do math.
I also cannot do math, so I'm also just as fucking astonished.
So 36 plus 7 should be 43.
Yep. So
That's
43 plus
right.
69.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
If this guy doesn't
Okay.
have like 5 million health or something like that, I'm going to be very disappointed.
I
If I- what
guarantee
if-
you he has at least 1k.
I was gonna
Okay.
say I think at least 1k. Gotta be.
Okay, and
Probably more
okay,
knowing
that's
class.
like part of
Same.
my first action, so we're
Yep.
not even close to done yet, gang.
So we're at 112. And how many bleed stacks do you have now?
I need to check that. So serrated edge is if the serrated weapon hits a target, they take 1d4 bleeding damage. And so that
it's-
hit 4 times, and at level 9 it upgrades. So I think it's 2d4 4 times.
Times 4. So 4d4 plus 4d12 bleeding damage at the
Uh-huh.
start of Avadar's turn.
Yes.
Just you keep track of this. Because
Yeah.
I cannot.
No, I understand. There's gonna be a lot going on. Okay. 12. Bleeding. And then what is this? Blood. Population. Use an action. Vital arteries. That's the 40-12. Multiple arteries can be opened on the same target if they're sneak attack multiple times. But you can only sneak attack once on a turn, yeah?
Once per turn, yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. And then this is thrilling.
Enough.
Within 5 feet of you. No. That's not what I'm looking for. Critical hit, no. Oh, the attacks damage dice. I think that's all for the dagger mini daggers.
Okay.
Now for the many daggers of a dagger.
No, that was the mini daggers. So the 2d4 was the additional hits.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
And 3 of those 4 hit, and then there was 1 initially.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
And
So
then-
that ended up being 50,
112 I have.
I think so, 58 and 52. I got 110.
You know what's terrifying?
Because I did a 43 plus 69 because you got the weapon damage too. So that's 112. And then
Yeah, I believe that because I looked at the something
you
I think
gonna
just rolled
offhand
weird.
attack as well.
Yeah, I am for sure.
Okay. I was like, go on.
Yeah, I mean, what am I gonna do? Not use my bonus action?
You're a fool.
Don't be a fool.
So that is damage, and then you said that Rancid Kiss always counts as
Serrated, yeah.
as serrated. Okay, sick. All attacks made with this weapon deal acid damage. So, does this have a charge? I gotta know.
It does.
Nice.
It does. It's charged. Yes.
Okay, I would assume. I would like to probably expend a charge on this bad boy, but we'll
Right
do the
now?
roll here. Well, I'll do the roll to see if it crits. Does a 26 hit?
26 does not hit.
26 does not
Oh,
hit.
shit.
What I'll do is I will expend my point, stroke of luck, to turn a miss into a hit.
Okay.
Um,
So
Nice.
basically, what you guys have seen is actually nothing. But through the cloud of dust that remains from Atha Earthshatter's corpse, you see the dust part as something sprints through, and Avadar's shoulder suddenly has like 7 stab wounds in it. For a second, Narm, as you go to stab Avadar, you feel like he can see you, and he goes to catch under your wrist, and you twist your wrist and stab through and slash him along the cheek. Roll
Ooh, monk
damage.
shit.
All right, so I am going to expend the charge to guarantee a critical hit here.
Nice.
So I'm gonna roll crit damage on Rancid Kiss.
Yeah. Das ist gut.
Ooh, it crit 15, but I rolled a 1 and a 1. I think I can re-roll for free if I roll low.
Is that the piercer one? Yeah.
Yeah. You can
Oh,
re-roll
Shit,
one
I'm
of the
lucky
attacks.
as well. I could have re-rolled
And
my
you're-
initiative. Shit.
And
Oh,
you're
I do
also
too.
getting and you're also getting double acid damage as well on the knife.
Well, it was I rolled a 1 was the re-roll, so that's too bad.
And then 66 acid damage.
Well, when I score a critical hit that deals piercing damage, I can roll 1 additional die when determining the extra piercing damage. So I'm gonna toss another d4 in there, see what happens. There's a 4. All right, so so that'll be 19, and then double the acid damage. So it's 19 plus the acid damage. And Rancid Kiss. Hi, Chewy. Yes, I'm beating up somebody.
I get those vibes.
So I'll roll the acid damage, and then we'll double that. So 9 doubled is 18. So 19 plus 18 is 37, right?
Yeah. I've got a running total on a calculator, so don't worry.
Okay. So it's 37 acid, and because it's serrated, it'll add another 1d4.
Yeah, so you count that for Avadar's turn.
Okay, so now it's at 5d4 plus 4d12 bleeding damage on Avadar's turn. So that's action. That's bonus action. I think that's everything that can do. It's my first
that's
time really.
everything?
I think. Well, I haven't moved the rest of my movement yet, so give me just a second here.
Dip.
I think I will.
I think it's a good idea.
Disengage and get the fuck out of there. Oh, wait, no, you can't. You used your
you
bonus
can't
action, didn't you?
disengage.
No. But
Uh,
wait, I do have a feat
Oh,
that is
these feet are made for walking.
Is it a human feet or bare feet?
I was gonna say are they fair?
you guys
No
suck
feet.
so bad.
That's just what they'll do.
It's something where if you've made a melee attack against somebody, you can walk away without triggering. There it is. It's mobile.
Mobile.
When you make a melee attack against a creature, you don't provoke opportunity attacks for that creature for the rest of the turn, whether you hit or not.
So good.
So
So you can
I walk up.
just dip.
Yeah.
So I walk up, call him a
straight up
bitch, deal 149 acid damage,
Dear
cause
God.
him 5d4 plus 4d12 bleeding damage at the beginning of the next turn. And
What the actual shit?
Oh,
And,
Narv is goated.
Yeah,
And,
that arm is good.
Mance is just off
And,
the fucking rocker.
Jesus Christ.
run over to just kind of chill behind this table and maybe eat some of this pig with my remaining 10 movement speed.
You gotta keep
Yeah, he
your
literally
strength up.
turns him and
Snacking is
and
a
then goes
free
like,
action.
Snacking is a free action.
this pig's really fucking good.
Okay.
Y'all trying to pork shit?
Avatar is gonna touch his shoulder and go, "You bastard, man." And it's gonna
What? I
take a
can't
left-
hear you from all the way up. What was that accent? What? I can't hear you from all the way over here, fuckhead.
And
Hey, I can't hear you from all the way over here, piece of shit.
It's what Dale, son of Dale, thinks
Hello,
he sounds
Dale,
like.
is that you?
I am gonna. I
Dale,
am.
grandfather of
We're
Dale.
having the crack, but I'm gonna ask you: do you say that?
The silence.
Please. Do it, 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 do it.
Okay.
No, mouthful
Okay.
of turkey leg. Can't say
I-
it.
I have done the DM. Are you sure?
Are you sure
Could-
about that?
For Avatar's legendary action,
Ah,
I am
fuck.
going to need.
Wait, hold on. Is this his house?
Ah,
is this
shit,
his
ah,
lair?
fuck that shit. No, we're in a like a fucking dingy hotel, basically.
No,
You're-
it's
you're
a
in a hotel.
legendary.
It's a
Legendary
legendary action, not lair action. So
I
he gets
thought-
3 per round.
Oh, I thought legendary actions are like attached to like a location.
No,
No,
that's
that's lair
legendary
actions.
Oh, okay.
If he was in a lair, he would get both.
Yeah.
And I
Oh,
would hardly
okay,
know
so
her.
dragons have legendaries and
And
lairs?
lair actions, yeah.
Okay,
And
okay.
lairs.
Following now.
if you
Dragons have layers. Onions have layers. You get it. They both have layers.
If you are in this square,
Oh no.
can you make me a dexterity saving throw?
No,
the square
everyone
guys.
gets everyone within 30 feet of me gets a plus 10 to that save as well. So hold on, how much? What the fuck is that?
Sorry,
How do I
what
make
was
a
the
circle?
square?
Yeah,
I
can you
was-
put
I
the
was-
square back, babe?
The square's still there for me.
Yeah.
Oh, there
Oh,
it
it
is.
just popped back up.
Yeah,
Pretty
same.
much everyone.
Okay.
Let me try and figure out how to make a circle with this shit again. It's been ages since I've. So everyone within 30 feet of me. How much
You
is
just
30 feet?
measure. Yeah, if you just.
I just made a
Um,
circle. Oops.
Yeah.
You hit
It's
I think-
everybody.
yeah, I hit
It's
everyone. So
everybody.
everyone gets plus 10 on this deck save as well.
As
Maybe
Avatar is
this-
going to cast a fireball spell. Yeah.
Okay. So I get advantage on it too.
If
I'm like-
Ripley
Motherfucker
was
really
in that,
said,
it wouldn't
"I cast
matter.
Fireball.
I don't care how big the room is.
V- Ripley can literally just walk in there and be like, "What?
And-
I
was
also
that
get
supposed to
advantage.
hurt?"
If you are
Oh wait, no,
within
within 5.
30 feet of
5 feet.
Kyler, you're taking half damage of this spell on a
Oh
success,
my god.
and full and quarter damage. Half damage on a failure and quarter damage on a success because of the magical resistance from Aura of the Tempest.
Hold on.
So,
I'm just.
This is gonna hurt though.
That's a nat 20.
Did I also
plus
roll a
10
nat
for
1 again?
36. Oh no, you have GB energy. Oh no.
Why am I getting so many nat 1s?
It says you got a 26. You got a 26.
Yeah, I got a
Lycan
26.
Got a 22. Kabir got 26.
Yeah, plus
and I'll
10.
tell you the other
so
guys.
36.
Kiki
got-
got
22. I'm
Sick.
just trying to make sure I don't. Is there anything I can add to this?
Siki got a
Um,
26.
Can I? I got a 22 actually for mine.
Oh, I got a
Do you wanna
5
lucky?
even, sorry.
Do you want to lucky it?
I'm going to. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Do I want to lucky this as well?
I don't want it.
Siki got a 26.
hold on. Hold on, wait a minute. So you guys have got a 26. Remember, you guys are getting plus 10 onto
Plus
all this
10.
as well. So
Oh, that's right.
so Lifeane's at 32. Hibera's got 36.
36. Yeah.
So I would be.
So on and so forth.
So I would.
Everyone
be
makes the save then.
32.
Except
Yeah.
Gribble Hurak, who's taking half damage, you're not taking a quarter damage.
Do I still make the save as well? Because I don't think I get the addition on for that plus 10.
26 is enough. Just, but 26 is enough.
Is it me? Did I meet it? Did I meet it?
You met the DC.
Oh my fucking god!
Feels good, man.
Amazing.
You guys are
Meets it,
taking
beats it, baby.
18 fire damage if you made the save, and 35 fire damage if you did.
18.
Not
Do
too
I
bad.
have any resistances
Ooh, good call.
against?
I've already accounted for your resistance to magic from the aura, because everyone's
cool.
involved in that. So
Oh, dope.
yeah.
Vipri
Cool.
is just standing there like, why are you taking fire damage?
And-
Just don't take the damage.
It's
Just-
just,
just
Just don't be hurt, stupid.
Yeah, literally.
Life
I
in,
want it to not hurt. Just stop hurting.
life in, you're up.
Oh, me.
Yes.
I ate a cookie at the exact wrong time.
There's never a wrong time to eat a cookie.
That's true. Okay, my turn is going to be short and sweet, but hopefully it'll reveal some very good information.
Sorry, I set the bar so high.
You
Good.
fucking really did, dog. Jesus Christ.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but actually, kinda, yeah.
Yeah, wasn't going to say anything, but fuck you, Chris.
I'm going to, as my action, I'm going to cast Testing Bolts. The spell fires an array of small glowing magical motes that damage the target and divine their resistances to damage sources as visible sigils.
Oh, that's hot.
That's fucking dope.
It's fucking sick as hell, dude. I've never heard of this spell, but I want it forever now.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. What if we use scan, but also hit them in the dick? That's basically what that spell
not
is.
Poison, not poison, not piercing, not piercing, not piercing.
Not piercing, not piercing, not piercing, not slashing, not slashing.
Okay, for this one, I am definitely going to use lucky because I rolled a 4.
Yep, that doesn't hit.
Womp
Yeah,
womp.
no, I'm gonna use lucky. And hopefully that will change and everything will be fine, guys. Guys, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. It'll be totally
Oh my
fine.
god, I got worse that time.
Are you fucking shitting me?
I got a nat 1.
Abadar sees the testing bolt come in,
It's a
holds
cantrip
his
cast,
hand
it's
out,
okay.
and
Oh, thank
goes, no, and aims downwards, and the motes of magic smack into the wooden table, telling you that the table is vulnerable to fire damage.
Good to know.
Quick reminder to everyone that's new to Iltanian, we have Iltanian action economy, which means that cantrips are bonus actions.
Indeed. So you can do it again if you want, but you can't cast a spell.
We could maybe retcon it and say you didn't burn lucky and you just burned your bonus action.
Yes. That.
Yeah.
Can we do that?
Yeah.
To be fair, that is kind of the nature of the game, though. Like, if you fuck it, you fuck it, you know.
Yeah, that is true.
I would also like it so that way it wasn't in that one as well. But
No, I think you're right. I think it's fair.
I thought you didn't know it was a bonus action, to be fair, like because we've done.
Yeah, I
I-
also thought you didn't know it was a bonus action.
No, I didn't know it was a bonus action, but
Yeah.
Would that
It
have
is.
influenced your decision?
not really.
All right.
Then
Yeah.
play on. I think, yeah.
Yeah, no, she's just like Lifeny is just stone faced. Like it is like to anyone who knows her very well, it's so clear that she's holding back tears as she's attacking and she is going to go ahead and use her rapier.
Okay,
And-
you're running up to attack Abadar.
Oh wait, no, that's probably a really bad idea. I just realized that.
he's gonna fuck us at any range, dog.
Yeah, might as well. I'm not even like an attacky type. I don't know why I'm doing this. I only have
I
one
just want to be
attack.
at home with my books, dude. I'm not here to fight.
Oh dang, that's a 36.
Oh shit.
36 hit, so are you moving in then? Yeah.
Moving in, but it's only 1d8 plus 10.
So it'll be 2d8 plus 10 because of the crit.
Did I crit?
Wait,
You crit.
Yeah.
Plus 16, yeah. 20 plus 16, 36.
Oh, dip.
Oh shit.
Belter.
I'm
Nice.
so focused. I'm so focused.
Yeah. Go ahead. Move
Let's
yourself
go.
into where you're moving, and
So that's one. For some reason, it's not registering the crit here.
just add another. Just roll.
Yeah,
1d8 on
I'll
top of it.
roll another. So 14. Roll it.
Either that or just double it.
It's a 18 piercing damage. And,
Okay, yeah.
I wanted to give a bardic inspiration to someone, but I've already used my turn. That's okay.
Caitlin, or where are you moving to your character to in relation
Oh,
to Avatar?
good.
Because that's
That
gonna influence what I do.
Okay. Click on the thing. Please. Move the thing. There we go. She's gonna be about here-ish. Not there. Not
Okay.
in this space. That's weird. Right here.
So yeah, you run in and you drive the sword, and it sinks clean through Avatar's like chest and through the shoulder, and he looks at you and goes, "Life, darling, please, you never were one for swordplay." And for
Oh fuck.
the action on his turn, he is going to cast a spell aimed directly at you from point blank range.
Counterspell.
Okay.
Uh.
He then, so the hand glows with energy, and you go, "What level?" Actually, that's the question.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Is like, how high do I want to go on this counterspell though? Fuck. I'm scared.
Wait, with counterspell, do you not say what the spell is casting first? And then
No,
use
you,
your
you wouldn't. You wouldn't know. You don't have
You don't
to
know
know
what level it's being cast at.
Right.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna say I'm going to be somewhat cautious because I want to save my higher levels right now. I'm just gonna say fourth level.
Okay.
counter.
Can you make me a DC 16 charisma check?
Charisma check. Okay.
Yeah, just flat charisma roll. So
Okay.
1d20 plus 10.
30.
That's 40 as well. Is that a check or is it a
It's just a
It's
check.
just
It's not a
check.
save.
Oh, okay.
Avatar's hand glows, and you go, and he goes,
I was
That's
always a
more
better
your-
spellcaster, bitch.
"Well, that does seem more your speed." He then is going to take his hand and try and smack you across the face with it.
Oh, is he okay? Do it. Fucking do it.
Does a 36 hit?
Bruh.
Actually, nah. Yeah, it does.
Okay. Can you make me a strength save, please?
What?
Remember, you get the plus 10.
You do get the plus.
That's
10.
good because strength is my dump stat. I have +1. It's with the +10, it's 28, but I am gonna use my reaction. I just
You've used your reaction for counterspell.
Oh God, I have. Damn it.
Am
Yeah,
I
in
able
that
to use
case-
the prophecy thing for other people, or is it just me?
You are not. That's just you. And it's
No.
okay. She passes the strength with 28.
Oh,
So Avatar's hand careens into your face, and he's just trying to knock you back, but instead you just get like beat in the face for 9 bludgeoning damage.
Honey, you're losing your touch.
And then again, 32. 32. It's a 32 hit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I am being a shithead and asking, and I know it. I know it hits. Can you do it? Can you do a strength save again, please?
Is this guy just like grabbing him by the bloody collar, just going like?
Yeah, just fucking smack it.
27, yeah, succeeds again.
27.
So again, another 16 bludgeoning damage.
This
Oof.
is giving phase 1% of my power.
Yeah.
I'm
For
a
sure.
little bit worried about how this is going down here.
And I
Yo,
did
has
forget
anyone
to
here
part
played
up.
Kingdom Hearts?
Yes.
And so this
The
is
first one
now
only.
Avatar's turn then?
Yes, I
No,
was about to
this
say,
is-
so Chris, this is Avatar's turn, so yes, can you do the bleed damage now?
Yeah, you got it. I was unclear whose turn it was, if it was a reaction or what was going on, but
Yeah, no, sorry. I had used a reaction because he was
Okay,
about
sorry.
to cast some
you're right.
sort of spell.
Also, Eli, if you're going to
Okay.
tell me that Avatar turns into an eldritch warship where he's asking about hearts and bullshit, I mean, I'm cool with it, but
Huh?
It's a bit out there, if I'm being honest.
Did somebody say the door to darkness?
See, those,
somebody say the door to darkness.
18, and can you do the 4d12 as well?
Yeah, 18
Ooh.
and 37. That was a big boy roll. So that is 40, 55. Is that right?
Yeah. So Avatar is like swinging, just like trying to knock you off, and you get the sense that perhaps some but like this isn't for the kill just yet. But after that last one, he pushes away and goes, and grips his shoulder, and just kind of walks over here towards Siki Drothbeak and Dad. With that, it is Vipri's turn.
Okay, cool. Has anyone seen the Fantastic Four? Because Vipri's eyes light up with flame, and Vipri
Oh, I
is
love Chris Evans.
and Vipri is going to straight up fucking fly, because Vipri has a 65 feet flying speed.
You're joking.
No, I'm dead serious. He has an 80 feet movement speed and a 65 feet flying speed.
That fucked.
So he's just going to like fly directly behind Avatar so that he is, thanks to where Siki is, I assume I get flanking here.
Yeah. I'll move him actually into the grid, so yeah, there you go.
Okay, beautiful.
I was wondering what the fuck was going on with that. That half grid.
Yeah,
I was
it's
putting them on
confusing the fuck out of me
chairs.
too.
The chairs around the table. That's kind of
Right. Okay, so first attack we are rolling advantage. Get 4 attacks per turn, by the way. I just wanted to double check, Cass. You see with Flame Strike, with Flaming Strike, to use that, does that take away one of my 4 attacks? I just wasn't sure because of the wording of it.
Let me read. Flaming Strike. What was this? No, it's just it takes a bonus action.
Okay, I just wasn't sure because it said if you can make multiple attacks per action, Flaming Strike replaces one of them.
Wild. Yeah, no, it takes one of the 4. Yeah, but it just takes a bonus action to activate.
Yeah,
so it's like a normal attack plus damage, and but you don't get 5, you get 4. Like it would be included as one of them. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, so it's included in one of them. I don't lose
Yeah.
an attack then. Cool.
No.
Okay, that's fine. Sweet. Right then. Well, I'm not gonna definitely hit that until I know that I'm going to hit. So rolling at advantage for the first attack. Does a 34 hit?
34 hits.
Okay. Bonus action, Flaming Strike.
Cool.
So what I'm going to do. Sorry, I'm just reading how the effect works. Yeah, so it's bonus fire damage in addition to the attack's normal damage hit.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to expend. I can expend up to 6 charges per Flaming Strike. So I am going to do all 6. So that is going to be 66 fire damage. And this is just for the Flame Strike damage, so that's 23.
You got it.
And then that is going to be 15 points for his normal attack. Then I'm going to expend 2 out of my 3 to damage bonus that I get for my Blazing Defender Rapier to up my AC from 26 to 28. So that's attack 1.
You got it.
Attack 2, same thing, rolling at advantage. That's a 34 to hit again.
It does. Yep.
And then that is going to be 18. Well, it's actually going to be 19. Because I'm taking away 2 of the +3 to bring my AC now up to 30.
Okay.
And then that'll be 19 points of fire damage. Then going to do the same thing again because I got 4 attacks. 36 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it'll come in as 39, but anyway. And then that is going to be 19 points of fire damage.
You got it.
And then last attack. That is a crit.
Yes!
So that is going to be,
Nice.
that comes in at a 42 to hit. And that is, so 14, 28, 29, 30, 31 points. No, 34 points of fire damage.
Let's go.
Cool. So that's 110 total. Yeah. So Vipri,
But Avatar's immune to fire, so he goes,
he's not
what?
immune to fire, but like
Imagine.
yeah, he's not immune to fire. But you are slashing and hacking, and Avatar is like attempting to parry until he kind of goes. Is that your turn? Is that your turn? Is there anything else this turn?
I think that is everything I can do this turn because I've used my bonus actions and my actions. So yeah.
Okay. If that is all, I would like you to make me an athletics check, please, Eli, as Avatar's going to take a legendary action.
Ooh,
Athletic-
you're in trouble.
Athletics check.
Athletics.
I don't get a +10 from Kyler or anything, do I?
No,
No,
it's not a
no,
save,
that's
it's
only
a
for
check.
saves.
Well, that's gonna be a 29.
Okay. Yep. Okay. So Avatar brings his sword to his wrist and smacks it on there, and you are lost in the frenzy of fighting. And then suddenly he is away from you. And can you just make me another attack roll, please?
Wait, hold on. Wait. I think I might have a reaction to that if he's moving. Because if
He
he
is
was
moving,
next to
actually.
me,
Because you're here.
I
yeah.
might have a reaction to that to stop him. I think I've got Sentinel, which will stop him from fucking moving.
Oh,
Okay,
that
go
would be
on.
brilliant.
Let me just double check that. So one thing, when you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, so I gotta hit him first in order to fucking trigger it.
You got it?
So I will absolutely use my reaction to fucking bop him in the fucking face.
Go ahead.
Like, so if he's trying to move, I'm gonna like basically like bring the trident out in front of him to basically like spear him in the fucking stomach, just try and stop him from moving. Bonk. That is a 25. I know that's probably not going to hit. I'm going to use a lucky point on this because I do not want him to move any
Okay.
farther away from me. Fucking, so.
I need to start handing out bardic inspirations like they're fucking candy.
Oh, I've got so many fucking things. Right.
I know.
Fucking
Do we
how many
know that a
lucky-
25 doesn't hit?
It doesn't hit.
It
I
doesn't
know.
hit.
26, I
'cause-
think we
Because
figured out.
26, yeah, 26 is where it just hit before with yourself, I believe.
Mhm.
So going with that. So right, yeah. So use the lucky point. So I've got 3 left. So bonk, please. That's a lot better. 38.
Okay,
Let's
so
go.
man is taking. What are you trying to do? Describe it to me real quick.
Literally, I'm like, so with Sentinel, because I'm using my reaction with for the opportunity attack. So that way with Sentinel, he stops in his tracks. He stops moving basically. And I'm also doing damage to him. So
Yeah, like your whole damage from a normal weapon attack plus
Yeah,
divine smite
so-
because it's a free action.
so-
Christ, okay.
oh my god, right? Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah. Pile
There
them
is gonna be
on.
so much fucking dice. Right, let me just fucking try and refresh myself on all this. And it's like what, 5d8 regularly. I believe.
5d8 plus 1d8 plus 13 plus 5d6 plus divine smite. Yeah. Whatever
Oh,
you
We
say.
yeah, and then-
skimmed Dad quite a bit.
Yes, I know very much how these sheets work.
Yeah,
Fuck with them
I
a
like
lot.
I've tried my best to learn a lot of this, but like Jesus Christ, it's so fucking much.
Nah, there's
Yeah.
too much to learn in any given time.
Do I be ballsy now that I've got the hit on him? Do I just fucking
Do it.
Yeah, no, fuck
Yeah.
it then. We're gonna oh, I did not mean to use that. That is not what I meant to do. Stop hitting dice, you stupid fuck.
Not quite, Matt.
Has it stopped?
No.
What is going on?
Kyle's clicked the wrong thing.
I didn't click anything. My mouse is over here at the very edge of the screen. I'm trying to scroll up and it's just not letting me. Game, please. Please. Thank you. Right. There we go. Now we can move. I'm using a 5th level spell slot for this Divine Smite. So that's fucking Christ.
10d8. 10d8
8d8.
plus. Is it not 5 from the weapon, 5 from the divine smite?
5
'Cause
from the
that
weapon,
double.
5 from the divine smite, and then because it's over 15 as well, isn't it? That my initial roll was over 15. That counts as a crit too, I believe.
No, that's only if you're in the avatar form.
Avatar form. Okay, right. That's all right. So yeah, so it's 16 d8s overall then,
Okay.
I believe.
I'm pretty sure it's 10d8 and 5d6. And then
Is it
1d8 plus 13.
10d8 and then 5d6. I'm just rolling all these at once. And
Go ahead.
then there was another d8 as well after that then, so it would be 11
Yeah.
d8s total.
11d8, 5d6, and 13 on top. No, 13,
No,
whatever
no.
the weapon damage is.
I
Yeah,
think
13.
it's like 19 here.
It's
13.
13.
Okay. So that is a total of 64 plus 13. 64, 74, 5, 6, 7, 77 damage.
Dang.
Okay, so
Bonk.
what happens is
Bonk.
Vipri, as he slips past you, he was trying to bait you into hitting Siki, essentially, trying to like clatter you in. But given the fact that his direction has been like stopped before he could actually get behind to kind of knock you there, I'm gonna like say that you passed that check because it was a contested roll. What actually happens then is Vipri is going bang, 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 and finally Avadar tries to slink out, and then from the fucking ether comes a trident, and you both hit him, and he goes and spins like as you kind of hit from both sides, like you've hit a car like at the front and back at the same time, and the ground rumbles beneath your feet.
Don't do this,
So
Avatar.
where did they end up?
Exactly
in
where
the-
they are. Yeah,
Yeah, so
he only
Okay,
moved
just
one
making-
tile.
Okay, because on my screen it shows him as not moved. Let me refresh this.
he's
'Cause I know that happened last time, right before I put down a wall of thorns. And you guys were like, "What?" That's right. Oh, yeah, that's not where it was showing before. Okay. Who is this man's across the table from Habira?
Who's this man's? That's Gribble Hewett. He's one of the 10. He's a
Well,
big,
I
beefy
assumed
orc
so.
boy.
Okay. Not one of the ones I wanted. Okay. About how much time has passed since the conversation stopped and combat started? It's been like 30 seconds.
if
Thereabouts.
that.
No,
If that.
it'd be less than that. It'd be less than that. And every round of
18.
combat
Like
is
just
6
under 20
seconds.
seconds.
Yeah.
God.
Every round of
You-
combat
it's
is 6
been-
seconds.
It's
Yeah.
been maybe 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Maybe
Which is
two.
fucking bonkers.
Yeah. So yeah, here's the thing. All this has happened within less than 2 fucking seconds. It's a
Y'all are
fucking
moving-
Dragon Ball Z fight happening
Half
right
the
now.
speed of sound, pretty much. Yeah. Like,
Yeah, 100 feet in what, a second? That's fucking
Yeah.
bonkers. All right. And then he
I think Habira's gonna sort of stand up from where she was at the table, and you can sort of see her entire place, and like leaving around like where her setting is has completely like iced over, and her anger, and she's going to look at Avadar and cast her psychic lance.
okay.
So can I have an intelligence save?
You can. What's the DC?
27.
Let me check.
Oh, what'd you get?
27.
Ah.
Cutting words. Oh, I've used my reaction already. Damn it.
Yeah, you have. Yeah. Wait. No, but Yodel hasn't. So let's make him disadvantage it.
Yodel, my guy.
Nope. He still passes. Sorry.
Fuck!
So Yodel goes, "Hey, Avadar, da ding 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 ding," and he just goes,
Yeah, and?
And
Yeah, and
I just turned to Yaddle. Yaddle, you fucking suck.
He missed a note, didn't he?
yeah.
We practiced that so
fuck.
many times.
Well,
what the
all
fuck,
right.
dude?
It's half damage still.
Yeah. Where is it? On my, there it is. That is this button.
I'm so glad I chose College of Lore, man.
So half 39, so 20, 19?
Yeah, that hurts. That hurts him. He kind of clutches at his head and goes, and knocks it away, and kind of is surrounded on all sides. Is dropping into kind of a low stance with the sword.
And then I'm going to use 2 sorcerer points to quicken spell and cast Rhymes Binding Ice,
Okay.
which is a con save.
Okay. What's this is 27 still?
Also
yeah?
27, yeah.
Yeah, he fails.
Okay. Hold on, where's that button? Make sure I'm in the right fucking level. Alright, and that is 8d8. And that's for 34 damage.
Okay. Yeah. I'll tell you what then. Your ice magic combined with the already crumbling building grabs Avadar through the ground and pulls with such force that the floor gives way beneath all of you. And we're gonna move on to the next battle map.
Even me, or I just
Yeah,
up
like
here with this pig.
the whole
Yeah.
thing rips. The whole thing
Yeah,
rips,
it like forms as like ground upwards to bind everyone in their spots, like with like ice.
So the whole
Why?
thing.
Is a yeah, so within a 30-foot cone, I guess, or if you're just gonna flavor it differently.
I'm just pulling it.
Okay,
It's
cool,
already
cool,
been
cool.
damaged by the shockwaves
Yeah.
from everyone else. So like this was like the straw that broke camel's back.
Would you say that then there is no binding effect from it if like the floor just like kind of gave
You
way?
can keep it. It's wrapped around him still. You can keep it like
Okay.
that.
Okay.
What is the effect of it?
On a failed save, creature takes damage and hindered by ice formations for a minute, or until it or another creature within reach of it uses an action to break away the ice. A creature hindered by ice has its speed reduced to 0.
Gotcha. As a free action, you guys can place yourself roughly anywhere on this thing, and then I'll do a little bit of description of the set.
How far are we dropping here?
Like a story, but y'all have flying speeds, so it's fine.
I don't know that.
Like
I
two
do.
stories.
Is Narm agile enough to have just like jumped onto one of these things?
You move
Absolutely.
100 feet, Chris.
Absolutely. Plus, you do have a spell.
You could run down the wall quicker than
I'm
you'd fall.
looking for permission.
You can, and you do have a flying speed of 70 feet, so it's fine.
What? How do I? What? What you mean?
It's like a glide. It's like a glide. It's like you're moving so fast you glide. Like genuinely,
Holy
that's it.
shit!
It's literally
Um,
like a Naruto run.
For real.
Holy shit!
all of the 10 are essentially the top heroes in My Hero Academia, like, so.
No, but really though, this is all I can think of.
How do I put my character marker down?
I'll do it for you, but you basically just drag it from like where the newspaper is.
You gotta
But I'll
grab
put
the
you-
name and not
Ah,
the
yeah.
picture.
Yeah, I
I've dropped you on,
as well.
but there you go. I think that is where we're at. Just putting
Yeah.
this guy here.
I'm gonna place myself polar opposite to CC2.
Cool.
So then,
Because that way both of us get flanking damage.
how did you want to do? It does come out in a 30-foot cone, so each
You
creature
are
that would have been in
Capable
there.
of, as Habira's class features is our cold magic. She can just not target her allies. That's what. Remember, like that's one of the class features we went over.
No,
so.
I don't remember that.
Well, it's fine. So you're grand.
She's built like Nordle for real, for real.
Yeah, literally.
Okay, cool. So then just Avadar is frozen
Restrained like
in.
this, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. me mark off those spell slots.
To be fair, I don't think it would affect Vipri for long anyway, considering that anything that touches him starts burning.
Yep.
In the ocean. uh,
Okay, so you guys land in here, and just this whole room is littered with bodies.
There's so much blood.
There's so much. All this blood is the remains of other. You look around the room, and it's the remains of other notable adventurers. Not the 10, not like super crucial, like, you know, but people who were like well known, who had a bit of celebrity. And you gather that Avadar's just killed them all right before he was about to kill all of you. There are dozens of bodies in this room.
so what was this?
Arms?
How long do they look like they've been dead?
Pretty fresh.
It's like literally before he came to dinner with us.
Like an hour, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is all just a joke to you. Life itself is just a joke to you. You don't want control, you just want destruction.
Avadar
I trusted you.
spits blood.
Nobody can see, but Norm rolls his eyes so hard.
We can't even see Norm's token, like.
It's life and he is just shaking with like rage and hurt. It's like, this is not how you taught us, any of us. I don't want to hurt you. Please stop.
It's too late. There's no turning back. We have to keep our focus on taking him out. I need all of you to keep it together. Do you hear me?
Norm is already lined up a shot. Norm, don't give up.
Don't give up. Oh, dude, we get to kill this guy? Fuck yeah!
You know, Vipri is just completely compartmentalized at this point, and is like, the person he is seeing is not his friend. He is someone that is standing in his way that could hurt his daughter, so nothing else matters to Vipri right now aside from executing him.
To Lyphony, this is her dad. This is her straight up dad. And
For...
the fact,
Go ahead.
no, not in real, not like he's not her dad, but she sees him as a dad. And especially since her actual father was a dick. But just like, she just can't. There's so much cognitive dissonance right now between the person who basically made her into this person and this man who has massacred these heroes for no other reason than nihilism.
Yeah.
This is Batman versus Superman for Kyler.
Do you have...
Except Batman's an asshole.
Do you have anything else, Hibira?
No, because that's my action and bonus action. I don't get 2 actions, right?
No.
Yeah, so then that's it, because I quicken spell for the bonus.
Cool. Siki kind of drops back and looks at the bodies and kind of squawks and is like, We trusted you. How could you do this to us? And he kind of draws his hands together, and ravens and birds of paradise and falcons materialize through the ground like ghosts and just start clawing and scratching and clawing and like raking, and Avadar is struggling against the things.
Wow, Guilford Godfrey got hands.
Gilbert Godfrey does have hands. I'm gonna roll the damage. That's gonna be 60 slashing damage there. To Avadar.
Jesus fuck. Bird really
so
do got hands. God damn.
This bird really do got hands. The next up is I do believe
Yodel.
Yodel.
I
Yodel
love
is
Yodel,
gonna
like, don't you fuck this
kind
up,
of go.
Yodel.
Is gonna start like strumming on his guitar, and looks at life and is like, "No, I'm sorry, love, but you know, It's just one of those things. I don't know if he's being controlled, but it's him or us. You got this Vupri, and he drags a peck along the string, and you hear like a long tone. And Vupri, you've got a bardic inspiration die now.
Pog.
What college is Yodel? Just so I know what I can use this inspiration for.
Harvard.
You can use it on attack rolls as well. You can use it on damage rolls as well as attack.
Oh, sweet. So he's Valor. Sweet. Perfect.
He's Valor. For his action, he is going to try and cast a Psychic Lance on Avadar as well,
Nice.
who succeeds in the throw. But he does still take half damage, so what is
And
this?
no, cutting words. I'm just so excited by cutting words. I've been wanting to use it for so long.
You're just like, hey, fuck you.
Hey, your mom's gross.
These
that.
nuts.
It's like, no, it's not
Fucking
even that.
forgot
It's
how
just,
to do my GM
You
rolls,
leave
man.
my mother out of this.
That's not what
Okay,
you said
I-
last night.
Can actually,
Joe.
it's not actually roll 20's been a piece of shit. So let me just. Oh, okay.
Everyone drink some water and check your posture and maybe stretch. Y'all been sitting here like fried shrimp.
So-
Avadar, smite you with the
No,
fire of
Avadar-
days.
Bofa.
Bofa, I
okay.
hardly know her.
CC2. You are
All right, here we go. Right, this is not going to be as an amazing a turn as I want it to be, but
That's
it's all
not
set
fair.
up. It's all set up. You already know what I'm probably going to do here, Cass. So yeah, just staring down Avadar this entire time. Kind of like it almost looks like his skin's starting to like just ripple and wave. As he's just looking at it with just virile intent, basically. There is murder in these goddamn eyes now.
It's gonna catch these hands.
Aquaman got hands.
It's got tentacles too.
Ooh.
Oh, you don't know the half of it.
Oh no, I do. I do.
I've looked up to you all my life. I treated you like a father, like a brother. And to turn and use these people as a testing ground for what? To try and kill us. At the very least. I won't make it easy. And I'm going to use Ineffable Avatar. or
Let's
Ineffable
go.
fucking Avatar.
Did you?
Yes, give us Cthulhu Daddy.
Oh, that was so good.
Yes.
So Dad takes up a large size and kind of grows into this chthonic mass of like tentacles and like there's and like scales and fangs, and the trident in his hand grows and the shield becomes this like jagged thing. On you go.
So, right. No, that is an action, unfortunately.
It's
it was
not. It's not.
It's not. It says it's an action on the thing.
Is it? I thought it was a free
Yeah.
action.
It says it's an action on it.
That's a free
Okay, well-
action.
Oops. That
You
is
know
a-
what? On you go.
Seriously?
Once per long rest for 30 minutes. Yeah, it's not an action. Just once. Well, it's actually
It
wrong.
does. It does say underneath it that it's one action though.
Where? Oh, in the thing. Action take
Yeah.
one action. Yeah, it's not. Go ahead.
Oh.
It's not.
I've coded it wrong on
Okay.
the HTML. It's not. Go ahead.
This is
The
going to be a
free.
better turn than I thought it was going to be. Then. Okay. Alrighty then. So with that, now my crits are all the way down to 15s now, which is great. So
Shit.
yeah, so 15s and ups, I crit, which is just.
Plus, you're flanking, so every attack you make is going to be at advantage.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! Right.
That's why I positioned myself where I did.
And he can't move.
Do I still count as flanking if I'm huge? If I'm a large size?
Yeah.
though? Oh
do.
shit!
Yeah, it's only if
Oh.
he had been a large size, it would have
Yeah.
been different.
And
And
don't
his,
forget,
his movement speed is 0 for a minute.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
can,
he can't fucking move basically as well. Thanks
you
to
can
yours truly.
stack advantages in Iltenian if
Yeah, go on.
you choose to do so.
All right then. So, I mean, look, there's no other way about it. I'm gonna start swinging my fucking trident, and I'm just fucking literally just right down into him. So this is with advantage. How do I roll with advantage on the hit DC?
You
click.
right click and then you'll see an advantage option.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah.
Roll all of your attacks. Well, no, roll on damage. Yeah. Do that.
Yeah, roll for the damage because I've got to do fucking smite damage for each of them as well.
Yeah. You don't have to,
So
but you're gonna.
I'm gonna. All right, so that's 38 for one of them.
So that's a crit. Yeah.
That's a
Doesn't
crit,
mean-
yeah. So, fucking right. So is that 10d8 flat then, just with the regular damage in?
I'll write it out for you. Right. On base is going to be 13d8 plus 10d6 plus 13.
Truly
Plus 13.
insane.
The plus
I'll keep-
13 is important.
The
What was
plus
that, sorry?
13 is important. I'm gonna just copy and paste this and slap it in to my face over here. If
You got a question, Caitlin?
No, I'm keeping track of the crits.
Oh, right. I thought you were like, excuse me, I have a question.
Sir.
Teacher.
Check.
Eli, I'm just gonna use our chat as a means to take all this down.
Yeah, go for it.
So that's baseline. That's without any smites or any of that bullshit.
Yeah.
That's
Right.
not okay.
Yeah.
And I've just
So-
realized. There we go.
Right. So 13. So that's including the crits, yeah.
Yeah, that's including
Right.
that, yeah.
Okay. So then, I mean, look, after that, then it's gotta be. I've got to use my fucking last 5th level slot. So that's gonna be another 6d8 on top of that then. So that's gonna be. I'm bad at math.
Well, another 12.
Another 12. Oh yeah, cause I crit. So.
Crit.
2 crits.
So it's gonna be 25 d8 and then fucking 10 d6. Oh my god. Plus
Never
13.
Oh.
So 1, 2, 3, 25 d8 and 10 d6. And oh wait, I can use the surging smite as well, can't I? To not use a spell slot
included
along
that.
with this. Oh right,
I've
cool.
included that
Right. Okay. I'm smart.
because it's a free action at 20th level. Because
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
you're
cool,
all
cool,
fucking bonkers.
Nice. Cool. So that's 143 damage.
And dare I say it, second attack.
You goddamn right.
Right? Damn, is there a potion of speed on this man? I'm just
No, but
curious.
there is
Did I
3,
stack
yeah.
haste in here? I need
You
to
know,
that.
really?
So that's 33 to hit.
Is that a crit?
Uh,
no, for 14,
that is
right?
That is not a crit. However, do I? I could use another lucky. No, wait, no, I can't because that counts as a reaction, right? I never used it in this round.
I wouldn't use it for this.
Don't use
Yeah,
something that's gonna hit would be. But why am I giving you advice? I'm your fucking enemy here. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Oh wait,
can't
hold
be
on.
Dad's enemy.
That 143 as well. I didn't include the plus 13 on that either.
Okay, I'll add that for you. Don't worry.
Thank you. Thank you, because I'm bad at this. So, yeah, let's just do the regular thing. 5Z. So it's gonna be 68 then. And then so 68 regular. And then 5d6, and then whatever smites I want to do, that is going to be. I mean, look, let's just fucking keep going through them all. 4th level, so that's going to be 5 d8s on top of that. So that's going to be 11 d8s total, and then 5 d6s, and that's going to be 63 plus 13, so that's 76. A
Cool.
bunk. And then last swing. 3 swings, baby. Boom. And then roll, come on. That's a not fucking 20.
Yes!
Let's go.
Let's
Let's go.
fucking go,
Cthulhu
baby.
solos?
Bonk,
Cthulhu! That's baby right there.
Alrighty then, so 13 No. Yeah, 13, and then it's going to be 23 then total, because it's going to be with 5d8s with the 4th level, and then that gets doubled. Right?
Yeah, so 5d8 doubled.
Yes.
Weapon
Yeah.
damage is tripled because of piercer, so 3d8. So 13d8 plus 10d6
13d8
plus 13
plus
is
13.
your.
So
And
it's
then
going to be
whatever you
20.
add on top
But
of
it
that.
is going to be 23d8 total because of the spell slot that I'm using for it.
Okay.
So which is 4th level, which is 5, if I'm remembering right. Bonk, 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 bonk. 139 plus 13. And oh boy, I'm not done.
Did I say I was finished?
Bonus action? Yeah, bonus action.
because you the way you guys work, cantrips are also used as bonus actions, right?
Yeah.
I want to use Toll the Dead in this bitch.
My
Okay,
man!
save.
Yeah, so wisdom save. So he's got to use he's got to be wisdom save of 24.
Okay. Hang on. He got a 3. With a
So it's gonna be 40 12s.
17 to wisdom as well, and he got a 3. Yeah.
Wow.
Is he proficient in everything?
Not everything.
40 12s.
I
Just
was
a-
But I like
fishing.
telling you guys just to make you sweat a little bit. Like, you know, so.
No, I've
40
got
12s. So
something
that's
going to-
46 damage then in on top of that too.
Okay, so that round, CC2 did 430 damage, plus the crit
That-
effect of wave of the triangle. So, okay,
That doubled mine. Mine was 204.
yours is yeah. Dad has basically just transformed, going bang bang, and Avatar's face is like, and the magic energy courses through Altanian, and things start to go wrong.
Uh-oh.
Slowly at first, and then all at once. In the university city of Agalin, Kronk, the Relentless, rolls his shoulders. Geraldine Boulevard practices the sigils associated with being a druid. Drazian Kyleus, fingers crackle with lightning, and Kyler Crestwave III twirls the trident. Earth, Wind, and Fire, 3 of the top students, stand ready to go. The groups charge at each other, and the campus centrality splits as Kronk grabs Geraldine, who grabs Drazen, grabs Kyler, and yanks each other back as the ground gives way into a swirling maelstrom of dirt. Pyra, Vipri's child, goes, "Come on, this way! We got to get away!" and backs away as the campus begins to sink until this entire arena is a swirling mass of energy, of which the 2 groups are on either sides.
Shit.
Avidar Truearm looks up and spits blood onto the feet of Gribble Hurek and the feet of Kyler Crestley II and the feet of Riprin, goes, "Truly, truly a remarkable effort. I understand why you might be able to kill a demigod, Crestwave." And he flexes his arms, and the ice breaks. And he stands up and teleports into the center, that's Vipria moving, into this part of the room. When Kono raises a shield, as a lightning bolt strikes off of it, Habira, a lightning bolt skies wide past your head. Gribble, Vipri, and Kyler, you 3 watch as Avatar takes his sword from his belt and slices into the air like it was being drawn along butter. And you see the wall behind, the air the pillars itself, everything in that vision slide away as reality is chunked in half and the air moves, and what is left are these shimmering, vibrating, kind of like TV static pockets. Avidar flicks his sword. And I'm gonna need you all to make me a dex save, please.
Did he just cast Blade of Disaster?
No, Eli. He cut reality in half.
Okay.
Wait,
When you say
needs
you
who
all,
needs to
you
do
mean
this?
everybody?
Everyone?
or-
Everybody.
No, I mean,
Everybody-
sorry. Gribble, Vipri, and Calicress in second. Sorry, everyone
Okay.
I've mentioned.
So
Okay.
we just need to make
Everyone-
a dex save. We got plus 10 on this because of Kyler.
Yep.
You do.
That's gonna
Nat
be
20.
30. That's gonna be 34.
46.
34.
Not 20.
Fuck yeah.
Also a nat 20.
Damn.
Nat 20
Oh,
crew,
I
let's
didn't
go.
go. Oh, I didn't
Vipri-
roll. I just saw the nat 20. Sorry,
Vipri,
I got excited.
Vipri, one skates past you as this shimmering fragment of reality blows past your head and careens into this rabbit statue behind us, and the rabbit is erased from existence. In your chthonic form, Kyler, you take the trident and you meet this thing head on and pierce through the middle of it, so both sides skate past you, leaving a smouldering train. Gribble Hurek is not so lucky. Gribble Hurek is the world's greatest tank. 2 giant shields, resistant to every kind of damage. Except this. This hits him. And in your minds, your memories of Gribble are damaged. The battles you fought with him are there but fragmented. It's like trying to remember a song you heard on the radio. His jaw is not dissolved, is not bleeding, is gone. Half of his chest is gone as he takes 1,700 reality damage.
Fuck is reality
What the
damage?
fuck is that?
And Gribble Hurek, or what remains of his body, slumps to the floor, 2 giant shields clattering down.
Got false hydrid. Fucking hell.
I'm fucking. Oh my god.
Gribble Hurek was killed so mercilessly that you can barely remember that he's dead. Norm, you're up.
Okay.
That's fucked up, dude.
Narm's thinking to himself, imagine a guy with 2 shields can't fucking deflect that. That's crazy.
You complete asshole.
What? Oh, that's getting clipped. That is so
mean,
getting clipped.
Shields can't deflect.
Why do you need 2 fucking shields? I always thought he was kind of an asshole for carrying 2 shields. Like, use them. Forehead. Come on.
No, you never always thought that
No,
because
no,
he got erased from reality. He got erased
Oh.
from reality. You never always thought that because he's gone now.
I love
always
you,
thought that,
Like,
Chris.
you can't remember if you thought that or if you're just thinking it now.
I always thought that
Who
girl
are we
was
talking
weird.
about?
I mean, that guy, who? Never mind.
Huh? What?
I
God,
always
don't be
thought that
stupid if some
Arakaka
guy
was
had
weird.
2 shields.
What? In the
Are there 2
actual
shields there?
legitimate fuck is reality damage.
Yeah, what the fuck? Like, are
Fucking-
we
Okay,
gonna
so
die now?
okay. Before we redo, what do we actually like? We see him like not dissolving, not disappearing. Like he just
It's just
ceases.
Did man just get endgamed?
No,
No.
there's not even that. His body is still there, but in certain parts, it flat out doesn't exist. It looks like he was born without a jaw and without an arm and without a stomach. Like, and like one half of his body is more put together. Like, it looks like he was made like this.
It's
Maybe he's born
IRL
with it.
damage.
Maybe it's reality
Maybe
damage.
it's reality. Okay, but was that because of contact with these like
With these things, yeah.
things? Okay. Can they
Jesus fucking
move on
Christ.
their own?
tell me that.
Well, you're moving them without saying anything about it, so I'm wondering what we are witnessing.
I'm moving them
literally
where they
just-
landed.
Literally just imagining, because considering it's reality damage, I imagine Gribble got hit with these things, and it's just like, yeah, just wants you to pay your taxes, and he just dissolves.
Oh my god. These things are actually the Hat Man.
You need to set up a pension. Oh.
Your 401k isn't up to date.
Your company matches 2% more than you're putting in.
No.
You're losing money!
Uh,
Damn, it really do be tax season, huh?
I'll be honest. Okay, I'll be real with you. These things, this is where they kind of landed, and where they started to do their damage. One's on Gribble, one's on the bunny, and one is like split in half past Dad, past Kyler Cressler the second. Whether there's more of this, whether it's got a chance to trigger again, you don't know. But you can see the places where Avidar cut the world, like where like chunks were taken out. You can see them shimmer and like weird flashes of color and numbers and sigils appear, like as it tries to scramble itself back together. Probably wouldn't touch them.
I wouldn't.
I'll give you that. Arcana check DC 0. Maybe don't.
Maybe don't touch
Don't-
that.
Probably should.
Survival check DC 0. Don't put your hand in fire, forehead. Like,
I'm made of water. I'll put my hand
I
on
don't
fire
know.
if I wanna.
Bronk
Can't
might
burn
put his
water,
hand in
stupid.
fire. Bronk would definitely put his hand in fire.
I have a character that would definitely also do that.
I have several characters that would put their hand in it, just for the shits and giggles.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, so while dual wielding, you have to attack with one hand as a bonus action to be able to use, or as an action to use the other hand to attack as a bonus action, right? You can't just use
Yeah.
one as a bonus action.
yeah. It's two
Okay.
amplifying styles. It's kind of like you're chaining them together, so it doesn't take as much effort.
You got it. Let's see. So what I want to do is Narm is gonna go, well, that sucks, and just scope in on Avidar, getting a height advantage, and an invisibility advantage.
You want triple
and-
advantage, Chris?
Yes, and
Okay,
the
you can have
advantage from steady aim.
You know what? You can have triple advantage. You can have triple. It's fine.
thank
You can have triple advantage. That's
Thank
true.
you. I appreciate
That's a
it.
treat.
Thank you. Thank you.
I just imagine that Narm just has like the Curb Your Enthusiasm theme playing at any given point when he's observing something.
Bum bum bum. Dum, 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 dum. Now it's
It's like,
getting interesting.
oh well, that sucks. Bum bum bum.
So, just keeping it simple on this one. How many d20s is that?
3. No, 4 is triple advantage.
Yeah.
You got 3 sources. Go. Do 4 d20. Keep the highest. Why
Uh-huh.
not? I've just
Yeah.
killed someone with 1,700 damage, Chris. You can have the triple advantage.
I got 2 19s.
Nice.
So a 19 plus a 19 that hits the AC. I don't care. What is it, 38 or something?
Yeah.
And so I'm shooting the short bow that has piercing damage on it. And that's gonna have sneak attack bonus. All right. What do we
Let's do it.
got? It's less than I'd like. It's 40 total damage. What was the breakdown of the D6? It was a 2. I might roll the D6 again. See if I can get higher.
Do it.
Do it. Kermit
Do
the
it.
Frog here.
Kermit the Frog here. We're here to fight an unholy abomination.
All right, call that 16 damage. Woo!
I need to work on my Miss Piggy.
So 41 damage total plus you add another 4d12 bleed damage and another
Yes.
2d6 bleed damage for the ranged attack.
I am not sure. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not sure that was serrated.
Oh yeah, it wasn't serrated, so it's just the sneak
Yeah,
attack one.
there's because you have to take an action to serrate it, and I didn't.
You do.
And I wanted to make sure I was stacking the sneak attack bleed damage.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And then I'm not allowed to move after I use the steady shot.
No.
All right. Got it.
Yeah. Lyfin.
Okay. I need to ask this to the group before I do what I'm about to do. Do we want to just take him down, or do we want to try to find out more about
we want to
his
kill him.
resistances?
I'd say just nuke. I'd say just nuke him.
Nuke
To be
him.
honest.
Copy that. Okay. So, with that in mind, I am going to use my bonus action to cast a homebrew spell, which may be familiar to some people in
Detect
the
pronouns.
part.
Fire
I'm
word
going-
killed.
If only.
We are turning the carpet into kilt.
I'm going to
Nodal
cast
special.
I'm going to cast Adine's Furious Fist at 5th level.
Okay.
For the duration of this spell, your fist gleams with silvery arcane light. As an action, I may make a melee spell attack against a creature I can see within range of my unarmed attack. The first such successful attack during the duration of the spell deals 10d10 damage. And the target must succeed on a strength saving throw or be pushed 5 feet away. Or, I can't remember how many feet it's more than that at 5th level. I'm also going to activate a charge of my Blood Fury tattoo.
The fuck is that?
When I hit a creature with a weapon attack, I would assume that using Adine's Furious Fist turns my unarmed strike into a weapon attack.
It does,
I can expend a charge to deal an extra 4d6 damage. So that's I'm gonna write that down actually.
That's kind of fucked up.
Each of us has so much shit to keep track of whenever we attack. It's kind of bonkers.
I love it.
It's a little fucked up. It is a little bit. Cass was
It's
just
great.
like, I'm gonna give you guys fucking spreadsheets and have fun with it.
Yeah,
You guys are now. If a normal D&D character is a car, I've given you guys the key to like an F1 jet. Like, I've been like, here you go. It can go a lot faster. Have fun working it out.
Do you got a manual? Maybe.
definitely not.
Yes.
Sorry, I've lost my place because I was busy looking up other things that I may be able to fuck
So
you up
it's
with.
10d6 on
Oh.
Adine's Furious Fist.
If I hit, I have to hit first, and
If you
I
hit.
will be burning luck points to make this shit happen if I
And
have
it's 4d6 extra. So it'll be
4d6.
4. So sorry. So wait, it's what?
to. 10d6,
How many?
10d6,
10d6.
and then 4d6 of necrotic damage.
Gotcha.
So I'm going to roll this attack.
It's 10d10. I've just checked.
That is an 18 on the die. That is a
Yeah.
34 to hit.
Yeah, and it's 10d10, right?
10d10.
So, Avadar goes to counterspell, but Yodel pounds on the guitar and counterspells the counterspell.
My man. I do have to move up to him. I'm just going to sprint up to him and I'm full crying at this stage, and my fist is glowing with like silvery like light, and like because I'm an ASMR, and when my emotions get high, like celestial runes start carving their way through my skin. And I also have tattoos because I'm sick as hell. And I'm just crying, and it's just like a wordless scream as I punch the shit out of my kind of dad.
Fuck. Also, Cass, I just remember or reread over the trident here. Were you accounting for the half of the max
was.
health of the target? Okay, cool.
I was, don't worry.
Cool.
Okay, so the 10d10 was 51 damage,
Okay.
and I'm going to roll this 4d6 now. Not as good.
Okay.
14 damage, and he also has to make a strength save.
Okay. Against your DC,
I would assume so. I'll just double check that.
which is
It,
24.
it would be 24, yeah.
Yeah, he gets 25.
Should I use cutting words on this?
If you'd like, it's up to you.
No, I shouldn't use cutting words on this, even though it's galling that it was only one. No, I'll keep my.
Oh man.
Yeah. He may take a step back. I'm okay with
Okay.
it though. Oh, and that's my turn. I'm gonna save my. Next turn, I'll be giving out bardic inspirations, but I need to hold on to my reactions for now.
At the top of the we're back to the top of the round. So Avadar looks across at Yodel and goes,
But first,
Yodel, I wish you would stop playing that guitar right now.
but before Avadar can wish anything, he bleeds profusely.
He does. So bleeding, broken, ribs cracked to fuck from the trident. Roll the damage.
All right.
As we roll the damage, though, Yodel's hands crunch in on themselves with a sickening snap of bone until they're like crumpled like in on themselves. Like
Is
the
there
wrist
anything
is like
I could do
fully...
to stop this? Does he?
You could
Does
try
he
and
have to roll?
counterspell it.
I do.
That
Counterspell.
Okay.
No,
With
I
a level.
don't. Oh. No, she would. That would be my my
Yeah.
gut reaction. Counterspell.
Okay. What level?
I can't let that happen to Yodel. I give him a lot of shit, but I love Yodel.
What level are you kind of spelling?
Fuck. I'm just gonna do 3rd level and hope.
He used the words "I wish."
Oh fuck.
Are you serious right now? You're
Yeah, he used the words "I wish."
Okay.
That is context we would have. That's not even me metagaming. That is context we would have. He used the words "I wish."
Oh God. 6th.
Okay. I need you to make me a charisma check. At the DC of 19.
Guess what it is? Guess what it fucking
Is
is?
it not 20?
You pass.
It's not a nat 20, but it's 30.
30.
Fuck.
Yodel's hands begin to crunch in themselves, and you kind of go, what do you say to counterspell? What's your like verbal component?
I just look at him and says, "Eyes on me."
And Yodel's hands like snap back to where they were, slightly bleeding, but nowhere near as crumpled as they were going to be in the future you saw.
Oh fuck.
Avatar
Fucking-
looks at you, life out, says, "Come a long way. Truly. I'm only sorry you couldn't see things my way."
Don't
wish
act
you
like
could.
this is you being a good person. You're nothing but a piece of filth who thinks it's better than the rest of us.
I wish you could see things my way. Can you give me a wisdom save, please?
With plus 10.
Yeah.
Oh no.
That's 20.
Oh no.
Dude, you got lucky. You got lucky.
I got lucky.
Use it. Use it.
Use it for the love of fuck.
Ah!
Please be better.
It's not much better.
26.
Can you roll me another d20?
Oh no.
What are you doing?
Chewie.
Feels wild magic.
It's 9.
Avatar Truearms was trying to be slick. He was trying to speak with the casualness, the blitheness that comes from being physical god. And you do see things his way for just a minute.
Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. 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 Don't I have a thing against this?
You do. Let me talk through the description, and then if it's super pressing, you can tell me. You do see things this way for 1 minute, but that minute passes in a second. As with a 26, you exactly meet Avadar's DC.
Holy shit.
But you are burdened with the knowledge, at least to himself, he is tired of fighting. He's tired of being the world's Superman. And he is sick and tired of this. On his turn, he's going to move through here.
Can I take an opportunity attack?
You counterspelled.
No.
But
Can
Habir
I
can.
take an opportunity attack?
He's taking a very wide berth around you.
But here's the thing. I have a pole arm. He would still be in my range.
Yeah, okay, so Habida can make one and Dad can make one. Go ahead.
Cool. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
CC2 is so fucking busted. It's great.
He fucking... This is what happens when you give people fucking spears, dog! Or tridents, even. Come on. Please, 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 please. I don't get the advantage on it this time around, do I?
You do. It's a trident.
Oh.
So,
Oh, sweet. Advantage.
babe, you can make an opportunity attack. You can do Warcaster as well.
Okay, I was just looking to see if I could have a full action.
34, and that's a
spell.
crit, baby.
Yeah.
You
Yo!
can do a spell or cantrip that targets a single person. Or you can do a melee attack, it's up to you.
34, crit.
So you
Yeah,
wouldn't be
can
able
I-
to
Can I...
fucking fireball, but
Can I do another binding ice?
Does it target one person?
No, that's a cone. I guess psychic lance then.
Yep, okay.
I'm able to smite with my reactions, too. I'm doing that.
Yep, go ahead.
So that's
Awesome.
going to be
Int
23.
save.
23d8.
Jeez.
23
D6.
D8.
Yep.
Insane.
What?
142 plus 13.
Christ. Okay.
You have no one to
And
blame but
Tibera has-
yourself, Cass.
31. Oh, well, an int save.
Yeah. He fails. So that's gonna be
31 plus
Yep.
my cold mod or plus my modifier and cold damage, right?
not for a psychic glance.
Oh, right, because it's not cold damage. Okay. Yeah, so 30,
okay.
31.
In that case, Vupri, you're up.
Okay. Right. He's here. If I moved to the other side of CC2, would that count as flanking?
Yeah, because he's
Yeah,
able to
because
hit,
of his
yeah.
trident. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
Or
well.
life in will also work.
Yeah. So I'm just flying again, because that's well within the
Running, kicking off the ground with like the fire jets and going.
Yeah,
Yeah.
flame on with my.
Flame on.
It's like if you combine the Human Torch, Ezio Auditore, and Zorro, that is essentially Vipri. Right. So what I'm gonna do? Do I bring out the big guns?
I think you do.
Okay, so Vipri is going to look at Avadar and say, "See the kiss of the flame dance along my blade, and know that its heat shall bring you to rest!" As he transforms into a fire elemental.
Nice.
Kaijus.
Why the fuck can everybody transform? What the shit
Don't
is
worry about
this?
Don't worry about it, it's fine.
Don't
It's
even
fine.
I
touch
just
up.
stab people. Why am I here? What the fuck?
Right,
You
so
can turn into a giant knife all this time.
okay, so this does cost my action to do, which is
But you know what you can do as well? Action surge.
Oh yeah, I can. Yeah, true.
Ah!
Yes, so I'm just gonna do action search and get my fucking action back.
And Avadar takes 2d6 fire damage when you action surge.
Yep. So
So-
let me roll that 2d6 fire damage for a
Oh,
start.
did you ever get the bleed that I rolled? 78 bleed.
Oh, I did. 100%.
So that is 7 points of fire damage initially. I'm also going to use. What is Yodel's inspiration die?
Whatever the 21 is, which is d12?
D12, I believe. Yeah.
I can
So
tell you now if you'd like.
Yeah, I was gonna say, could you just have a quick look for his life on me?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's a D12.
okay, then I'm just gonna add the D12 onto that fire damage just to
Yeah.
get that off the bat. 1.
Ouch.
Happens. Right.
Oh, but
Elemental.
it's elemental adept, so it's 2 anyway.
Yeah. So 2. So that's
So-
sweet. So I'm just reading how this fire elemental things works. So you gain the size, speed, resistance, immunity, senses, and special traits of a fire elemental. Your hit points, ability scores, and proficiency bonuses aren't affected. So I still have my own HP. I don't get the fire elemental HP on top of that. Okay.
Yep.
Cool. Your normal unarmed and weapon attacks use the touch attack action of the fire elemental using my own modifier, so I don't use my swords here. I just use
You get, yeah. So you get your normal attack, but we use your hands basically.
okay, cool. So it'll still do the same like attack and damage though, essentially.
Yeah.
Any of your features or abilities that have 0 uses regain 1 use. Would that count for the flame strike as well? Would I regain those charges?
Sure.
Okay, sweet. Oh. You can... Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna slightly move. Because I'm gonna do something.
Okay.
You gonna get crazy?
I'm moving here because as Vipri, there's no one in this line of 60 feet aside from Avadar Truearm. And as an action, in my fire elemental form, what I can do is create a line of fire 60 feet long and 10 feet wide, extending from you in a direction you choose. Each creature in the
Hey,
line...
bud, how tall's that? How tall's that fucking line?
Each creature in the line must make a dex saving throw. Creature takes 6d10 fire damage or half as much on a successful one. So it's it's 8. The DC is 8 plus my con plus my proficiency. So so that's 16, 18, 19, 20. That'll be a DC of 22 for that Avadar has to make.
He is psychic lanced, so he fails.
Sweet.
Nice.
Okay, that is
Nice.
gonna be 60-10 then.
60,
So
10.
does Psychic Lance make him automatically fail, like,
It
anything, or
incapacitates him if he fails it.
Dex and strength saves.
Good to know.
So
I
that
think
is,
it's till the end of my next turn.
Until your end of your
Yep.
next. Okay.
so that is 34 points of fire damage that he takes.
Cool.
He also. Do you know what I'm gonna do as well? I'm gonna be a bastard. I'm going
Say
to.
It's gonna be a bastard.
Stop.
As a fire elemental, I can move right into his space. And just make him start taking extra fire damage. Fire form. So
The Count of Monte Crispy is coming. Right?
yes,
No, really.
the Count
He
of
is
Monte
so
Crispy
hard.
cometh. A creature that
Count of
I'm literally
touches.
just imagining that scene with Goku and Raditz, and he's just giving him a full Nelson.
Right. So he Avatar takes 1d10 fire damage and catches fire now. Until
Nice.
someone
No.
until someone takes an action to douse the fire, he takes
No one's going to do
another
that.
1d10 fire damage at the start of every single one of his turns.
Y'all are stacking on the dots. I fuck with it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna roll another 1d10. That's gonna be 10. That's 10 points of fire damage. And I'm just like right up in his face. Like I am literally enveloping him in flame right now. And
Just for us potential melee users, is that gonna affect us if we?
Yeah. Because
being on
Eli,
fire.
do you want to be in the way of my at lowest 130 damage?
it's not
you
gonna
can-
hit me.
As a fire
Okay.
elemental, you can shrink yourself to an inch size.
Yeah.
So Vipri can take full cover behind Avadar.
Yeah.
Oh,
So it's
dope.
fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Plus, I just occupy
okay.
his space, but I don't necessarily stand in front of them because I'm
Ah.
I'm a fire elemental. My form is completely malleable. I
Does
can
this
bend
still
it to
count as
whatever-
flanking though?
Yeah.
It would.
How would AoE ice go against what you just did?
Would
Does
it bring
that-
out?
Yeah, does that undo all of that?
Well, does Eli's spell specify that if it takes cold damage, then it gets put out? And does your spell specify that if it hits
But
fire or any kind of fire sources,
avoid
does
people. I can avoid
does-
people, but
you can avoid
it
Eli, so you
affects
keep environment.
environment.
He.
Yeah, no,
I
think
still
it's more
count
so
as a
for the
person.
dot itself. It's still
Depends
for
on
the
what
dot
it is.
itself.
count as a person. Elemental
I'm still near you guys.
No, I mean if you are enveloping him in something and I have an AoE ice attack, does that remove the dot you've essentially put?
Like I said, does
No.
Eli's spell specify that it gets removed with cold damage, or does your
Says
spell
unless-
specify that it will remove any sources of heat or fire damage?
I am going to say this. It says until a creature takes an action to douse the flame. You're not trying to douse the flame. You're trying to hurt him. So you're
Yeah.
trying to give him like freezer burn kind of vibes. Like you're.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
So
where he's on
we're doing
fire.
like a
We're making
like,
this icy hot.
Yeah,
This is like some
yeah,
Totoro-
we're
Todoroki
Todoroki
bullshit.
this bullshit. I
I
love it.
literally have a fire and ice spell. Oh, I love
DP.
this.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Across
Eh.
the world at this moment, two things happen.
Meanwhile, at the Hall of Super Friends.
A halfling and a fellow and a tall woman
With a
are s- are
sorry.
are by the coast of Ravendale, surrounded by the corpses of vampire spawns. The halfling runs up and is like, "Hey, buddy, listen, we gotta..." And similarly to what Avadar had done, a careening of this reality-style energy flies towards the back of the head of Ace. In that moment, his lifelong friend, clatters his wrists together, and the position of Ace and Ural is reversed. As Ural is blasted clean through by this reality energy and is gone. On the other side of Voltanian, a hooded figure pulls his hood back, revealing a shock of slick-backed blonde hair as he preaches to the masses about the virtues of Ayazar. High Inquisitor Uriel Sabrathan stands above the masses, the rabble. A large creature breaks its way through cracks in reality, squeezing through like jelly and landing in the crowd. Uriel extends his hand and closes his fist and goes, "You are an abomination, an affront to the late father's will," and closes his hand. A rift opens up on the ground beneath the creature and it falls through to hell. As soon as it had arrived, it was gone. Uriel looks up to the skies and sees several smaller creatures pressing through the cracks in the glass and gives a nod to a hooded figure on the rooftops with a mempo over the nose. The figure nods once to Uriel, swishes their cloak, and dashes across the rooftops, headed to the capital to inform them of this goings on. Vipri, do you have anything else?
Let me see. Is there anything else I can actually do?
Meanwhile, back at the violence.
Question.
Okay.
Or wait, I used my second wind. That counts as a bonus action. So that's I think that counts as bonus. Yeah, it's listed under. Or wait, no, I used fucking.
Action,
I thought it was just something you could do.
action search is free. Second one's a bonus action.
Right. Question. You see, as the fire elemental.
Yeah.
Can I use the flame the flame blades?
Yeah, go on.
Sweet. So yeah, I'm going to as my bonus action summon flame blade. How many of those per day can I do?
I don't know. Does it stay on the sheet?
I don't believe it does.
Once per day. Once per long rest.
Right. Okay. Cool. Okay. So yeah. 9th level flame blade in my free hand. But I would need to use an action to make a melee spell attack with it. So I've just got it set for my next turn. So yeah, that's me.
Gotcha. Habira and Siki, as you both are preparing to take your turn, preparing to go in for the attack, a magic item around Avadar's neck clicks once,
God damn it.
twice, as the fire, the radiant, the necrotic stopped his heart for but a second. And it snaps back to where it was. And the doors of this place swing open. And can y'all make me a dexterity saving throw, please?
No.
Plus 10.
Everybody?
Who? Yeah.
Everybody in the room.
32.
If I'm above the floor,
Dang.
Is this a spell or a magic effect?
The ground is moving beneath your feet as the building careens away from the main structure of Norngillian.
19.
So is that a yes or a no?
No.
Remember, guys, you all get the plus 10 onto your shit.
Okay, 29.
I only got a 26.
I love how
Um,
we say that now that it's only a 20.
32.
32, yep. So all of you manage.
Mine's a 20, but I have a feat that
Are you in range at 30 feet of me as well, man? Because I should go up to 30.
Man is not. Man is up in the fucking gods right now.
Yeah, I'm
Nah,
way
hits.
high up in this.
Elsewhere.
But I have a feat that anything when I make an ability check, it raises it to a 10, and I rolled a 4, so it's gonna be a 26. So
Could I argue because I'm such a large boy, I could do it with strength and get advantage?
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
You know what? I'm nothing if not. Yeah, okay. Today. I'm feeling
Okay,
pretty
cool.
generous
So
today.
cool, right? So I'm
Sure,
just
why
gonna roll.
not?
I'll roll the dice again with just so that way it's just a one strength thing. So with it then, just as a better shot. That's worse. That's it. Well, worse total, but it's 28.
Yeah, you're all fine. Basically, what happens? The building careens and maneuvers, and is gonna throw you guys like through these busted doors. And Avadar is like fucking corpse at this point. Essentially, this charred body.
Does he
Rolls.
is he still Idris Elba hot though?
Oh, beauty is never
Look,
tarnished.
Look,
Um,
he's definitely some kind of hot anyway. I'll tell you that much.
for sure, for sure.
He's
He's on
Very nature
fire.
of that.
and y'all are gonna end up somewhere
Over the rainbow.
out
Man's no
here.
longer Idris Elba, and he looks more like fucking Anakin at the end of the fucking
Oh my
episode
God.
3.
Ah,
Why are there so many of him? And why is Theron there?
Theron Silsaraf and Shenzhen are currently defending. There's no token, but behind Shenzin's shell are defending a cluster of well-to-do, high-ranking rookie adventurers. And Theron Silsaraf is surrounded by icy simulacrums of Avadar Truearm. Each of them possessing a small sliver of the man's power, speaking to the length of time that he has been preparing to do this. Kibira, if you guys want to position yourself anywhere like along this kind of top bit, like before this line. Kibira, you are up.
Do we know where Avadar is? Like, does everyone that was in the room move out to here?
Pretty much, yeah. The building kind of jostles you, and you kind of see Avadar's body kind of roll, and he like scrambles and heads out into the snow a bit.
Can we tell which one is actually Avadar?
No.
Okay.
ooh, it's time for some AoE spells.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Well,
Also, can you make me to the size of my avatar as well, there, please? Because it's not
Absolutely,
letting me
I
do
can.
it for whatever fucking reason.
There you go.
There we go. Thank you.
okay. What is the scaling in here? Oh, okay. And I can have
4 of these
My-
things, yeah.
I have 4 of them. Okay.
You can hit them all.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to hit them all.
What?
what?
I've just decided I'm going to kill everyone at once.
As we sort of get shuffled outside and we lose sight of where Avadar actually is, and this is what we see. I think Habira's gonna hold up her hands, and the temperature is just going to plummet. And she yells into the distance of not sure which direction the actual Avadar is, that we weren't left a choice. And this is what we've come to. And as she like swishes her hands down, she is going to cast. It is an 8th level Arctic Chill at max damage, and her 9th level Absolute Hail in all 4 spaces across all of them at max damage. So that's 260 points of cold damage.
Good God.
Holy shit!
And amount of piercing damage,
Oh,
How much?
which
200.
is 20d6 and 79 piercing damage.
So 79 plus.
Piercing damage plus
260 something.
260 cold damage to everyone within a 40-yard radius of 4 points on the map.
Abira
And
raises her
it
hands.
avoids everyone else.
oh, good.
Abira raises her hands, gathering these masses of icicles in the sky, closes her hands, and slams down these meteors into these collections of shuffling microcosms of Avidar Truearm. And across 72 simulacrum, does 24,408 total damage.
Jeez.
As all of them go bang.
Holy fucking shit.
Always gotta top the fucking DPS charts, huh?
Yeah,
Always
Jesus
Carson,
fucking
huh? All right.
Christ. Pad your fucking meters? Come on, dude.
And
That's fucking insane.
That can't be. I want. Like, what?
With 72 enemies, you have 200 damage, 200 what, like
Yes.
300 damage each of them. Yeah, it's like 24,000.
and
Cat for MDI, goddamn.
can the Avidar apparently left make a Constitution saving throw?
Oh, he can.
Really?
Yes, 25. It's a 26.
It's a 26.
Yep.
He fails and takes a level of exhaustion.
Oh shit!
Wow.
Let's go.
What's
Okay,
his
so
modifier on that?
12.
Holy shit.
Avatar looks exhausted.
Good.
Well, I hope so.
Piece of
Cold,
shit.
Yeah.
burnt, melted, on fire, bleeding profusely. And he looks at you all. And as a legendary action, can everyone make a charisma save? Except for Kyler and Vipri, please.
Is this
Okay.
against a spell or a magic effect?
It is.
Remember +10.
Might not help.
It's a 43.
Okay.
I think you make the
Um,
save.
I got a nat one.
Oh shit.
those-
Nabira is
Lucky.
untouchable.
I know. I have lucky. I'm not sure if I should use it though. I've only got one
with-
left.
Oh, I'm right within 30 feet. Hang on, I'm gonna re-roll that for sure. Hang on.
Cool.
I've only got one left.
I have a feeling I do not want whatever this is.
I'd use it.
I think so. Yeah.
I would, yeah, fucking do it, dude.
Okay, I'm spending a luck point for sure.
That's not
Doing that.
better.
That's much better for me. It's 28.
I got
Fuck.
So life in
20.
fails. When Kono fails.
Wait,
I
life
see.
8 +10 as well, so it's 30.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so you don't fail. But you're all kind of drawn into this rough cluster. And Avatar prepares his own meteor spell, bringing it down over his head,
Oh my god.
dwarfing the sun in the sky, this cold winter sun, and goes to slam this down. And as he does so, when Kono uses her held action to cast a sigil of shielding, and every person here gets covered in their own dome as the meteors crash onto this impenetrable surface and wash over you all. In this break, Fiora and Silseraf had also been dragged into the mess, goes, oh my days. Right. Extends his hand out to their former teacher, and cast their own 9th level spell against Abadar Truearm.
Hard word death. Hard word death. Hard
It's
word
not
death.
power word death. You see Theron's hand create steam rising off of it as a storm forms around them, crackling with energy, and 4 distinct meteors go and smack into Avadar Truearm. And I'm going to roll the damage publicly for this because it's an allied spell.
Fuck him up. Fuck
Why am
him
I so
up.
nervous?
I know.
Holy shit.
86.
Yeah, that sounds like Theron.
Theron Silsaraf cracks Avadar in the chest, and he coughs and splutters. Shenzin, the dragon turtle, rears his head and breathes steam into his back, powering this up from a 60d6 spell to an 80d6 spell, as he's bombarded on both sides. Avadar snarls and flies forward with a mythic action to grab Theron by the neck and looks
Wait,
at Theron.
do I have a reaction? Do I have a reaction for this?
I don't. I know. I use my reaction this round.
Do I have protection as well?
Does Sentinel work for this?
Sentinel.
You would have
wait,
had to hit already.
I think I've already used my reaction anyway. Earlier on. It was during
What initiative
your
count
thing
was
is
it on?
yeah. So I've already used it. So
What initiative count? Whose turn was it?
I can't remember what it was a little bit before. It was during this round though.
Are you
If it
sure?
was before 20.
Positive.
Because was that not what you did on Vibri's first turn when we were still on
I
the
did
thing?
that. I did
No,
that.
it was
No,
on
because we
Avadar's
both
turn.
did one. Yeah,
Yeah.
It was
'cause
on
we
Avadar. It was on Avadar's turn. And
Yeah.
then, reaction set on initiative
yeah.
count 20, so you have
Yeah.
one. No, you have one. Because
No, I am more than certain I have already used my reaction for
did you
because
use it?
because you said he was taking a wide berth outside of my thing, but I said that he was still within my range for
Yes.
my
Yeah,
Tried.
no,
pole arm.
Kyle. What I'm saying is initiative counts, rules as written, reset on initiative count 20. Because you guys are above 20, half the round is happening before reactions reset. So you'd have it back if you took it before
Yeah.
20.
Oh.
So would I
So-
have my reaction as well?
So would you, yeah. I think at this point.
Right, then let
Uh,
me fucking think if I can fucking actually do this thing, and if it's what I'm thinking it is.
Because yeah, I remember. Okay, yeah. So Avadar grabs Theron
I don't.
by the neck and looks at Theron. Their eyes meet. Theron's bright pink eyes against Avadar's now glowing celestial bronze, and Avadar looks furious. My dear Theron, I had hopes for you. You could have been better than these fools, my lieutenant. You and your dreams, they die with you as you raised your hand to me, and you shall never find your twin. And you, and yes, those with the sentinel feet, please make an attack with advantage.
My sentinel's not going to stop him doing shit, but I can still bonk him though.
You can attack, yeah.
Bonking is better than nothing.
Anyways,
I do get Sentinel attack.
No, I can only use I can use cutting words, but I don't know how much that'll help.
Look, anything's better than that. Like, this guy's probably got like 3k health. Fuck him up.
As I'm making this attack, I'm replacing the attack with Flame Strike.
Okay, that's fair.
Bonk him with trident.
Okay, he's
Do the
20
thing.
feet.
Do the
Is he
thing.
making? Does Avadar have to roll to do what he's about to do to this guy?
He's already done it. But
He's already-
if you'd like to force a reroll, you can.
So 35. I'm going to use my last level 4
I can do
spell
it after
slot, I
the
think.
roll, but before I know the result. Okay. Then I'll use cutting words
Okay.
on Avadar.
Okay, so that's a 30 to hit.
30 does hit.
Then that is going to be an initial 16 plus my flame blade damage, which is going to be 6d6, which is an additional 25 plus an additional 6d6 from my flame strike as well.
Avadar takes 11 away from whatever he rolled.
Okay.
I also hit him for 128 points plus 13.
Holy shit.
Jesus Christ.
With all of this, okay. Yes, Avadar does get a hold of Theron's neck, but the cutting words, as Avadar looks at his student and his other student and 2 of his other students, 4 people, 4 different stages of his career, his grip falters for just a second, and the bronze glow fades slightly.
My cutting words is please stop. Please.
Vipri, you maneuver through snaking fire, scalding across Avadar's chest, wrapping around him and pulling him back.
Can I say something as I do this?
As you absolutely can.
As I do this and almost like push him away from Theron, I'm like, you will never touch another student ever again. Your fingers will not touch anyone ever again.
Kyler, when you strike, you cut, or rather smash, clean through the elbow bone, right below where the point of the elbow meets the bone. And as you look at Theron's face, it's not the face of a landwalker. It's the face of your son Kyler, and your son Finley, and your daughter Gracie. And you realize that when you struck this blow, it wasn't with divine coursing power of the Deep One. It wasn't with years of practiced cold fury. This was
The visceral rage of a father.
the visceral rage of a father. Avadar staggers back, arm fallen to the floor, bleeding
Just
profusely.
My voice will be echoing through his head as he is stumbling back. How dare you? You build us all up, and then you claim that we are the ones who have failed. All the students that have gone through your halls. They're not their failures, they're yours if that's how you see it. But they're not failures. Each child that went through your halls, be it grand adventures or even the tiniest shopkeep, no matter where they have ended up, they have been bigger and better than you could ever hope to be. Not through strength, but through heart. And I know for a fact that my boy will outgrow me. He will outlast me. And how dare you try and take that away from him?
There's no reply. As Avadar uses sorcery points to have subtly cast teleport. A sigil beneath his feet.
Does anyone have counterspell? Does anyone have counterspell? Does anyone have counterspell?
I use my reaction
I-
to cutting words.
He's
I
used
do.
subtle spell, which means there's no,
There's no
Ah,
way you would have
there's no
known.
Yeah,
trigger.
he's used subtle spell. We can't do anything.
And he's gone. For a second, there's quiet. There's just the roaring and whipping of wind and rain and snow.
There's something I may be able to do.
What did you have in mind?
I need to make sure I can do
Okay.
this.
Theron does speak here. And does look up at the Cthulhu like mass that is CC2. And just says, I really thought that was me there. 400 fucking Abadar Truearms or something. Listen, you guys have to stop him. But
We will.
before you do, it's a crest wave. I owe you a lot. And I was watching you, you know, my whole life. Ever since I escaped from the theocracy with Shenzhen. And Avadar, well, you were the only one who made a serious effort to surpass him. Tyler gets that from you too. And no, none of you are going to beat him alone, but he's not getting away. Don't worry about the blood. Not all of it's mine. I love you, Dad. And Theron's magenta eye is a
Spare the dying.
Yep. In his eye is a teleportation sigil.
Oh my god, okay.
The exact same teleportation sigil that Avadar had just cast. Imprinted in his pink eyes. In their pink eyes is a teleportation sigil that appears beneath all of your feet. When Kono, Siki Drothbeak, Lyfane, Yodel, Habira, Narm, and Vupri are all surrounded by this teleportation sigil. And we enter another plane of existence.
Damn,
We
Theron, you
enter-
copy ninja.
And we enter into the realm of Alathar, the place where Avadar Truearms slew a god. You arrive at this waygate, leaving behind the arm of Truearm bleeding in the sands.
That's gonna become some Vecna shit.
Oh fuck.
Can Narm grab the arm?
He absolutely can.
Like, Narm will absolutely dash and grab the arm.
Yeah, so like literally like as this like tender moment is going on between father and child, essentially, you're like
Narm is still very much invisible, so
yeah,
the arm
it
just...
vanishes. There's just blood left on the floor. And you all arrive
And
on
Narm,
where
like, tastes the blood as well.
Ugh.
the okay, Narm, as you taste the blood, Avadar Truearm, what effect do you apply?
There's a couple things I can try to do with it. I'm not sure. I can try to like decipher things about. I know what caused it. I know how long it's been outside. I don't care how old Avadar is.
I do.
I don't.
I want to know.
I could know about his family line.
Ooh.
His family line is a bunch of pricks, is what they is.
But I mostly wanted to taste it so I could use blood manipulation.
Are you a bloodbender?
All right, Stain.
So at some point within the next minute,
Some blood hunter shit.
I wanted to try to, I don't know. I think he's probably gonna pass any of the saving throws I toss at him, to be honest.
I'm pretty sure there's like debuffs we can throw at him. Like he should still be affected by all the debuffs that we've gotten him. It hasn't been more than a minute for the psychic, whatever the fuck, to
These
I
are
was
gonna
Constitution saving throws.
Yeah, they're con saves. I was gonna say as
Oh,
well.
is it just con saves? Okay.
As Theron's magic teleports you, you can all take a short rest.
Mm.
Do I get
Yeah,
it
that's
back from
very
that?
interesting.
Okay.
It's just
might
like instantly short rest.
I haven't really taken much damage, so I'm good.
I'll
Don't tell me.
restore some. Shit, might as
Nope.
well.
Don't think I get my spell slots back from that either. I think I only get them back at long rest.
Oh,
While
I
you-
get my one of the action surges that I've used. I get back.
While you do that, in a quaint little office sits a well-to-do old man in a plush, comfy chair, sleeves rolled up, swilling a cup of tea, and just goes, yes, this is wonderful. A perfect penultimate chapter to my next book. Closes it over and goes, I think that's enough work for today. Stands up and turns, and there is an infernal demon standing in his room.
Sounds right.
With a
What?
Seems
a
legit.
ginormous portal behind him, and he goes, well, yes, this seems about right. Cynthia holds a hand out, and a staff flies into his hand. He tackles the infernal through the portal, and Sir Mortimer Valence disappears for the moment.
King. Absolute king moment.
To be continued.
To be
I-
continued.
In Agalane itself, a old woman touches a hand to her temple as she draws from her cigarette, takes a minute, and feels the resonance to Alathar's dimension and goes, Evida, you've done. And sees storms of purple lightning brewing in the sky. Elsewhere in the world, a red dragonborn practicing with his sword against a training dummy turns to find a Baelor standing across from him. Flipping into reverse grip, fire rolls from his mouth as he charges this Baelor. At the bottom of the ocean, Eophania Crestwave looks out across the waters as they churn and boil in individual pockets. She looks at her daughter Gracie, gives her a kiss on the forehead, and swims off to investigate. As you guys arrive, feeling the magic course through you, giving you rest, you see Avidar, who has sutured his own arm shut to stop it bleeding. His
Has he
sword, on the
stopped
other
any
hand,
of the other bleeding? I would be able to smell it.
yeah, he's no longer bleeding. He's covered in dried blood, though.
Ah.
He is still smoldering as well. I'm just gonna say this now because it's something my players have told me they want to do.
Oh, okay.
Can I have this moment? Can I have this moment?
You
What?
absolutely. Yeah,
Okay,
so-
I turn to Kyler. Say, Crestwave, how's your throwing arm?
You can hear like audible crunching and cracking somehow in this cephalopod-looking dude. Don't ask how that works. It's been a while, but like no, this is only echoing in Boopery's head. It's been a while, but
Just like the old days.
I think we can make it work from here.
I am holding my action until until Kyler does his thing.
It is Siki's turn. Siki approaches through this gap here and sends another wave of spectral birds out to attack Avidar Truearm. Avidar turns into the face of this blast.
God damn it, Siki, don't you fucking die.
No, don't do it, Siki.
Siki,
And
you're an
starts-
endangered species, don't fucking do it.
Swinging his sword in these golden bronze arcs as it cuts the birds down before they reach him. Siki fires as a cantrip for a bonus action, testing bolts.
Oh, yes.
Ooh!
I wanted to do that, but then I got pissed off.
Then I got fucking mad.
Avidar Truearm is currently resistant to every type of damage.
What?
If you have a way to
Excuse me, so you-
bypass resistances, you can. He's not immune to anything, but he's resistant to every type of damage. So Elemental Adept will bypass, that kind of thing. Yeah, it's like, never mind.
It's like,
Habira
What do I
can
got?
get past.
Yeah.
What the fuck do I have? Do I have anything?
I think I have something.
you have a fire genasi that you can yeet.
Yodel moves through to here, ducking behind and like playing a song on the guitar. And a giant hand appears underneath Avidar and uppercuts him in the chin for
Oh, I
20 bludgeoning damage as Bigby's hand clenches into a fist and goes bang.
Hey guys, you know how he's resistant to all types of damage?
Mm.
Yeah, so are we. I forgot about that. While not incapacitated, you and creatures of your choice within 30 feet receive resistances to all types of magical damage.
Yep.
I just have that.
Yep.
So actually he takes 10 damage instead, okay? CC2.
It's
you're
no,
up.
it's only magical damage. It's not like slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning and stuff.
Yeah, like physical damage.
That
Yeah.
wouldn't have maybe saved Gribble, would it have?
No.
1700 damage.
1700
Yeah.
reality
1700
damage?
I don't know how much health.
Look,
the guy
given
had
the
two
fact that
fucking
right now
shields.
I've only
I
got
don't
about
know.
700. I only have 700 in this form right now, give or take.
Look, he had two
That's
fucking
two fucking
shields.
What do you
Uh,
mean? Oh my
This
god.
guy's
that's
got two
fucking funny.
shields. He should have resisted it.
Can we just like make a t-shirt that just has like two shields like right on the chest?
Absolutely.
Please. Two
It is,
fucking
yes.
shields.
Two fucking shields.
So,
Render,
Victory
don't
and
take the
Crestwave,
damage, forehead.
Are you guys gonna do a team attack?
Yeah, that is exactly what we're gonna do. I'm happy to
Yep.
forego my turn later on to make this happen.
Yeah.
If you want to forego your turn to make it happen, I'll let you double the damage.
Oh.
Yes!
If you skip,
Let's
if you
fucking
skip-
go!
If you skip a turn, I'll let you double the damage.
Yeah, I'm foregoing my turn to make this happen.
Yeah, like taking their turn together, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Dope. Alright.
Crestwave,
So, what's going
how's your throwing arm?
Right, so like Kyler looks at Vupri for a moment, but then looks down at Theron first. And like echoing in Theron's head. You've done more than enough. Take the time to rest now. I'm not saying don't fight, but pace. We can't have you dying on us now. Also, I need you to get out of the way.
Yep, Theon is wedged. It's like
To the left.
not dying, not on like death set, but it's like fucked up and is like leaning
Yeah.
against the wall, like, yep, no worries, yep, you got it, Dad. Oh fuck, is that okay? I kind of called you that, but no, doesn't matter. Go ahead.
Cool. So, given the size of CC2 right now, it's pretty much just going to grab Vupri, get the trident up, like throw Vupri in the air. So then, Vupri, you can flavor that however you want.
Surfboard it.
Yeah, I'm doing a Norin Rad Silver Surfer on this.
I'm fucking just throwing that trident straight down at that motherfucker.
As he throws the trident, Vupri is on the trident and surfs with the momentum of the trident, heading straight towards Avidar. Does Cal need to make an attack roll for this to hit?
He doesn't for the AoE to hit, but he can to make the weapon hit.
To make the weapon itself hit.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to.
Yeah, roll that first.
Yes. If this
You'll
also
get
has
close.
potential
You'll
crit.
get close enough.
Yeah, but I want to do it on the impact if I can.
So
Go ahead.
that is a 19, which is a crit.
That is
Now
a
I
crit.
can't smite with it. So
You
that's
can do
okay.
the
So that's
weapon
just gonna be,
damage.
yeah.
it's
So that's just going to
no
be
surging smite.
13d8.
No, just
Oh, no surging smite.
11. Oh, wait,
It's still
yeah,
a crit,
11d8.
though.
Yeah, so it'll be 5 from the weapon plus 3 from the weapon plus 13. Yeah, you're right. So
Yeah, so it's 13. It's just the 13 flat
13,
with
yeah.
the d8s. No surging smites though, so that's all right.
yeah,
So that's okay. That's still going to be 67 plus 13.
cool. Vipri, you're up.
Okay, upon the impact, Vupri's entire body becomes engulfed in flame as he looks Avidar directly in the eyes and says, "While you were too busy patting yourself on the back, I was eviscerating your front." And I use eruption. So, how that works. Also I'm putting a flame strike into that just for funsies. So essentially, this is a 25-foot radius centered on Vipri. Anything in that is going to take 5d10 plus 8 fire damage if they fail a con save.
It's
And they'll
more
all...
than that because of the level. It's 11d10 plus 10.
Oh, 11. Oh, yeah. It's 11d10 plus 10, and then I'm doubling that as well for the
Yeah.
damage. So let's roll this. And if Avidar fails this, he is also staggered. If this doesn't outright kill him.
How do you kill a god?
Or grand.
With a
That's what I'm
big
gonna say.
fuck off stick and a bomb.
Okay, so that's going to be 122 points of fire damage if he fails the con save.
Okay.
And that's doubled as well, thanks to what you said.
It is doubled because it was 61.
Mm-hmm.
No, 71 because it's plus 10.
Yeah.
So 71, 100. Yeah, you're right.
Now,
Okay.
and here's the thing as well with that cast. Now, I can recall my trident as a free action. I still technically have 2 attacks left.
Oh, I'm not done, by the way.
Oh.
Because that's just the eruption damage. That's not my flame strike damage. So that's 142 as it stands.
He fails the con save, yeah.
He fails the con save. Then
Which is doubled.
which is doubled. Because I'm foregoing this, can I use the remaining of my charges on my flame strike?
Yeah, go on.
Okay. So that's good. That's going to be an extra 12d6 points of fire damage doubled. So let's do this.
I'm going to say that the heat of the battle combined with parental instinct is the reason
And magic exists, so
magic exists.
So on top of the 142 damage, that is 46 points of fire damage doubled. So 6 plus 46. That's going to be 234 points of fire damage total.
Cool. And
Um,
that's not all, folks.
Okay, y'all hit Avadar, and this entire. Let me just check the scaling, but I'm sure. Yeah, this entire dome here. Vipper, you go here.
Mm-hmm.
This entire dome here is subsumed by fire. This waygate. The stone melts and drips, and just for a second, there's nothing but the sound of burning thatch. For the more
Cool.
tenured members of the 10, you'll recognize this is where you entered this domain for the first time. For the newbies, you just see this heavenly, disordered realm melt. The sigils glow and crack, and Avadar Truearm smiles faintly. His skin now entirely charred, his hair gone, blind in one eye. As y'all move. You don't move, sorry. As the ground beneath you gives way. And you all end up here.
Oh shit.
Oh, he's gonna fucking kill Yodel, and I'm gonna have to do something really stupid now.
Right. As I said, I'm not done.
Yeah, so y'all will be like on like the south side.
Yeah, I was
Yodel
gonna
and
say,
CP.
where should we drag her?
Like basically, yeah, you're clinging onto like the ground beneath you, and you're like flying back and landing, like as you kind of transition here.
Okay.
Cool. So as this light has just now, I want to run this by you. Now I'm able to recall it's a free action. Am I still able to use my movement, move up, and then still use the remainder of my 2 attacks?
You can, yeah.
Yeah.
So how do you make large?
Oh, I can do that.
Thank
I didn't
you.
even realize you guys couldn't do that.
We probably can. It's just I'm stupid.
No, the
I have
DM
to
has to
stupid.
do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's okay.
okay.
You're really pretty.
I get all the peoples.
Yeah, same.
Right. So, right then. So, with my last 2 things. So yeah, after the flames subside, you just see this fucking Cthulhu motherfucker just blasting through the light, with like just this unholy screeching, just echoing throughout the entire fucking thing, and just straight into him. So, let's fucking swing at that for advantage, baby. That is a nat 20. A baby.
Hot. Fuck yes.
You're so hot right now.
So,
You're so
So goddamn sexy.
so that is going to be. No, I'm going to use another fucking divine smite as well. I've used all my level 4, so it's going to be down to level 3, which is going to be 4 level, or it's going to be 44 as opposed to the 5 now. If I'm remembering my smites right. I mean, it's going down from what I was using before, so I'm just going to assume that is what is happening. So, bonk, bonk, bonk. Boom. So that's going to be, 13, and then 13 plus 8 is 21 d8 plus the 10 for the surging as well. So, bonk, 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 21. And 10. And that's going to be 122 plus 13.
Yeah, he
Murder, death,
takes
kill.
that to the face.
A
His like
good,
charred
good,
skeletal face.
good.
But he's not dead, he's still fighting.
It's a good thing I have another attack then. Bonk. Oh, that was also meant to be with advantage. So just roll it again. Fuck it. No, one of them was a 26. Does that hit? That does hit, yeah?
It does. It meets.
Cool. No, that is not a crit, though, because that is below the thing. Which is sucky. Unless... Ooh. Do I use it here?
I think you use it here.
It means if I use it here, it means he could fuck me up later, too, is the thing.
How is he looking, Cass? Is he looking fairly beaten up?
Like, he shouldn't be alive. Like, he looks like a skeleton wearing Avadar's clothes. The only thing that seems to be sustaining him at this point is, like, glowing bronze
Spite.
energy. And spite, yeah.
I think you use it here.
Fuck it. Fuck it. Yeah, no, I'm going to use the
Fuck it, we
prophecy of the...
Prophetic
Fuck it, we
screw-up.
ball. Yeah, prophetic
Prophetic
screw up. So basically,
screw-up.
I can choose to make this into a fucking nat 20, so this is going to crit. But the downside is later on, he can choose any one of my rolls to be a 1. So that is the trade-off. It's okay. That's okay. We ball. Fuck it, we ball. I just want to see this guy fucking dead. He threatened my kid, and now my wife is off doing some fucking God knows what. I ain't fucking having it. So it's gonna be another 21 d8. Another 10 of those. Ooh, that's not a great one. That's actually all right. 145 plus 13. And then last but not least, then I'm also going to use my bonus action to do. Now, do I want to do Chill Touch or Toll the Dead?
Toll the Dead, come on.
Yeah,
Touch
total
was
that.
So yeah, yeah. Let's go Toll the Dead. So Wisdom save of 24, please.
Fails.
Fails. Cool. So it's gonna be 12. So yeah, he's literally hearing like. It's rather than like a bell or anything like that, it's almost as like a foghorn off in the distance that just reverberates in his fucking ears.
His skull cracks slightly under the noise, but he still stands.
Should have used my
Well,
action
he's-
surge.
He's
Forgot
taking
my
26
action
damage
surge.
from that as well.
Okay.
Dope. And that is Kyler.
On a mythic action, Avadar Truearm is gonna look at you. Kyler.
Oh, finally.
And say, what a grand and intoxicating innocence you have. And is going to draw his sword up and down, and is going to cast in this line here past Vipri a
Shit.
giant blade, which would be a dex save.
Can I use a reaction here? Because I do have a reaction. Can I use my
Me
sentinel attack?
too.
Okay. What reactions do we have? Sentinel attack and...
A counter spell.
Okay, what level of counterspell?
The highest I have.
Guys, I have like over 700 HP. It's fine.
Do you not remember the thousands of reality damage?
Fine. Don't worry about it.
Truly
Oh.
thousands.
Don't worry about it.
7.
Just don't worry about it.
Make me a charisma check.
A charisma check
Yep. So, 1d20
And this is
plus your charisma modifier.
against a spell, right?
Yep. It's the check. It's not a save. It's a check.
Okay.
So it's just
So I don't
1d20
get advantage.
plus 10. And you need a 19.
I got an 18.
Do you have lucky?
No.
Oh my.
I've used mine too.
Don't
Yep.
suppose anyone gave Hyberia bardic inspiration or anything.
No.
Right then, I'm gonna use my reaction to swing with my rapier here.
Fuck! Oh, sorry. I thought I muted my mic.
I mean, it's fitting.
It's embarrassing.
Yeah, no.
So
Jesus Christ.
That's a 28 to hit.
28 does hit. Kyle, I was just checking. You've done the temporary HP wrong as well. It's 364 times 2 temporary HP, so it's 728 rather than 364.
Oh,
HP.
fuck me. Okay.
And I'm telling you this because it's important.
Uh-oh.
Fuck. 728. Oh, Jesus. Oh, wait. Ah, fuck. No matter what I fucking roll, he's going to give me the 1.
Yeah,
This is fine.
that's what I'm saying is going to be relevant. So Vipri does
Oh,
27 damage.
Pierce.
Are you piercing or fire?
It's fire damage plus the flame blade on top of that. Sorry, that's the wrong flame blade. The flame blade on top of that will do an extra 17.
Okay. You feel your divine spark, CC2, what was once enough to slay a demigod, splutter like a car running out of gas, as this giant blade careens down and slices you in half,
Oh my god.
down past through the shoulder for 850 reality damage.
Oh.
But because of your form, the larger part of you dissolves into your Triton form,
Oh,
and the damage rolls over.
right. So what the
And where you once had one scar, you now have a second crossing the other side of your chest in a neat
fuck
X.
me. Jesus, I'm doing math now here on. So 728 plus 3, 4, 6. That's what I'm currently at. So then minus 850. So I'm down to 224 now. Holy fuck. And I'm out of my kick-ass form. Oh no.
Narm, you're up.
All right. I have a few questions.
Jesus
So,
Christ.
how long was it before that teleport hit? Like,
What do you mean,
like while that stuff was going on with the conversation, like would I have time to have serrated anything, or was it pretty?
Yeah, go
instant?
on. Go on. There was a little talk. However long it took me to say was like 20-25 seconds, so go ahead.
Okay, so like I say, I serrated a couple things. I also have. There's this ability, right, that I have as a creepy little gnoll boy. And as a creepy little gnoll boy, I am able to take items from the bodies of slain enemies. Can I take Avadar Truearms' arm and use it and have crafted some kind of protection to give me the resistances that Avadar currently has?
If you stay within range of me, you basically get them anyway, is the thing.
I'll tell you what,
Narm.
Chris. I'll tell you what, Chris. As you drape this arm along your chest, the fingers clasp your shoulder, and you receive the benefits of the haste spell.
Oh.
So
That's very
Oh my
interesting.
god. What did you say your movement speed was at already?
100
100.
feet.
100 feet?
So
Well, guess
your-
what? That's
your speed is
200
doubled?
now, baby.
a +2 bonus to AC, advantage on dex saves, and additional attack action each of your turn.
Oh my fucking god. So what, have you got like 6 fucking attacks now?
Cass, how fast would I need to go for you to convince me to deal double damage?
I'll tell you what, if you use your bonus action to dash, I will let you go. Wait, how far is it?
I can.
It's not
with
actually that.
this-
You can actually technically run the whole distance. If you
Here's-
dash, you can sprint past and like flash step them. Yeah.
Here's the thing. If I get down on all fours, it doubles my movement speed. That plus haste means I have 400 feet of movement speed. So
And if you dash,
Man's is feral.
800.
Motherfucker's feral.
So I could like spin it across once to gather speed and then jump and like dig my daggers into the split of his skull and bust that bad boy open.
Oh my fucking god.
And that's I want to gather up speed, I want to jump in, I want to bam and just get him.
You're gonna run so fast, you're gonna break a goddamn time barrier or some bullshit.
Yeah.
Run,
yeah,
Barry, run!
hang on.
Run!
I'm just gonna see how fast you're actually going.
It's 800
400
feet.
feet in.
It's 133 feet per second in miles per hour. Narm is
Jesus
running at
Christ.
90 miles per hour.
Christ
Man's
almighty.
moving.
Man's just moving.
Jesus.
So
Man's got places to be.
Yeah, in that guy's skull.
okay, yep, you can.
Oh my
yeah,
god.
you can like stick the knife in your teeth, or like in like your hands and just like drop them out like from your sleeves or something. You can do
Oh,
that.
that's
Yeah.
so hot.
Okay, so here's what Narm does. It's hard to draw a circle, but you know. Narm spins up like this, running 250 feet all the way around on all fours, and uses that speed to jump. Narm is still invisible, by the way. You feel whoosh right around you, and the fire on your character, Eli, almost goes out as you feel Narm just flashing right past you, invisible. Narm digs his daggers into the crack that has just opened up in the skull of Avadar. And we're going to see what kind of damage we can do here. Okay. Yes, hi, Chewie. I'm trying to kill a man.
Still.
Yeah, still. Okay, we are going to hit with Rancid Kiss. That was only a 25, and I'm not happy with that, so gonna re-roll that one and turn that into a hit with Stroke of Luck. So that will be the sneak attack damage. So that's 66 damage. Because of the wind up in speed, are you gonna allow me to do more damage?
I am. Yeah. I am. Of
Yeah,
course I am.
feeling generous.
Okay, so that's 66 damage. Are we just doubling it?
Would you think it's fair? Take a doubling is fair?
Yes.
We're running 90 miles an hour?
In space, no less.
Double it and
Is that your
Double it.
regular movement speed, or are you flying?
No, I'm on all fours and have the haste spell on me. So
I'll tell you what. What is it? 66 times 2.8. Do 185 damage.
oof. So that's
Jesus
the
Christ.
first knife into the skull. And that does apply serrated and a bleeding effect. So that's 1d4, and then the other 4d12. And then the other knife is just a regular dagger. And that's a 27. Please don't roll sneak attack. Oh, rolled sneak attack. All right. Ignore the sneak attack bit of that. That's gonna be 14. I'm gonna re-roll that piercing.
Cool.
15 damage on that.
So that's going to be 42 damage.
All right. And then I'll do the dig in. That was straighted as well. So that's 2. And then the split, I guess, I'll count as the other action on the turn.
Sure.
So we'll just roll both of those. 24 is not gonna do it. It's an attack roll. I'm gonna re-roll that to try to get that. This is important to me. There we go. that is gonna hit.
Yes.
And that dagger. Well, I'm rolling real bad just trying to get this cool stuff done, so I'm gonna burn my last luck point there.
It's alright.
And that is
Lose.
that's
It's
gonna
just the
hit.
fate of the world.
Yeah, it is the fate of the world, so I'll burn all my cooldowns, you know?
Exactly.
So
exactly. But
2d4.
why didn't you burn them all at the start of the fight, man? Like, you've got time warp now. You've got bloodlust.
So that is 5 plus 26, so 31.
Pardon me.
And then so 31 times, what, 2.8 or whatever?
Yep.
I don't have a calculator up. I'm doing this all manually. I'm going to have to ask for your help on that one.
What one is it, sorry?
31.
Times...
Times your...
87. Oh, just
Okay.
31 then. Okay. Cool. I'll add that to the total.
Yeah, so it's...
So, is that the turn?
180... I think so. So haste is... increase in movement speed, and then something about... So you get double...
Dex bonus, advantage, and some more AC.
Yeah, and some more AC. Okay. Then, yeah, unless the second action gives me another sneak attack bonus, then...
It does not, I'm afraid.
Okay, I thought it was
Okay,
per turn.
so
Yeah,
Narm blitzes through. Yes, per turn, it's like still the same turn. You just get another action on that turn.
So, and Narm's gonna end, so he flings around, shoots out, digs into the crack in the skull, and stops his momentum there, and uses the momentum stop to split, and is going to end right behind.
Cool. So
As you know, if he knows, but is still invisible, you know, with the club.
You rip the skull open, and the half skull of Avidar Truearm falls to the ground, and inside where brain and eyes and esophagus would be is just burning bronze energy and fire, and he woozes and clings onto his sword, swings blindly, missing Narm, swings and is parried by Vipri, swings and the sword is knocked to the ground by Kyler, and he looks across. Lyfane, it's your turn.
Okay.
Eat
walk to the edge of this precipice, and I raise up my hand. I point to Avidar, and I say, I wish that you were as weak as the people you taught us to protect, and I am going to use a wish spell to cast contagion on Avidar.
Oh.
Read me the spell effect.
So I'm hoping we can like sweeten. We can talk. We can talk.
Yeah, let's talk this out. Eh?
Yeah, let's talk
This is
this out.
working out.
Listen, I've got some deals here that you just can't refuse.
Um,
You
it
killed the
says-
bad guy, we all go home. It's a good deal.
exactly.
Sorry.
So it's a touch spell. I'm willing to like slap him in the face if I need to get this going. But it says I have to make a melee spell attack against a creature within my reach. On a hit, the target is poisoned. However, I want to flavor the wish spell that it skips all that.
Okay.
Because
I
you
mean,
are
yeah, I
meant
think that's fair.
to,
Because it doesn't need material, somatic, or verbal components, right? Because it's a wish spell.
yeah, it's usually with a contagion spell, the target has to fail 3 saves for a desired effect. 3 Constitution saves, but with the wish spell, I would like to skip all that and skip directly to endowing him with the condition Slimy Doom. The creature begins to bleed uncontrollably. The creature has disadvantage on Constitution checks and Constitution saving throws. And in addition, whenever the creature takes any damage, it doesn't say any damage, but I'm going to assume damage. Any damage, it is stunned until the end of its next turn.
Oh my god.
Right?
Avatar.
Oh.
Avatar's muscular form shrivels. His half skull, the flame flickers. He looks at the 3 people assailing him over at Siki Drothbeak and says, through the rattling, charred black teeth, is it? Well done, student. If I am to die, I will die fighting. He takes his greatsword and he slashes at Victory.
Oh no.
Does a
Oh, wait, that was only
36.
my action. I just want to
oh
let you
shit,
know.
okay, yep, carry on.
Just to be clear, that's just an action.
Oh, my bad. Hang on, go ahead.
Yeah.
Now that that's done, that is just one action. I would like to use my bonus action to give bardic inspiration. Who is here? I am frightened and overwhelmed. It's metagame knowledge. It would be I would want to give to Vulperi, but at the same time, that's metagame knowledge that I knew he was about to attack him. I'll give it to Kyler because he's honestly the most fucked up right now.
A little bit. Well, for
A
now.
little bit.
For now.
Okay.
For
Victory.
now.
So I'll give a bardic inspiration.
Does a 36 hit?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Well,
that's gonna
if
be...
it's Avatar's turn, let me be the bearer of great news.
Oh my
this
god,
is
he's gonna take the
leading-
damage anyway, and he's gonna get stunned.
Let me be the bearer of great news because I've got
Yeah.
8d4 plus 4d12 damage rolling your way, baby.
Baby.
The non-KO out of nowhere.
Oh
1,
my
2,
days!
3,
Yeah, no,
4,
this would
5,
this
6,
would
7.
trigger it. Yeah.
Yeah, because he's taking damage. Oh my titty
Damn,
fucking Christ, that's
Caitlin!
amazing.
Fuck
So
yeah.
8d4 is 22.
I've been
plus
truly
4d12.
researching this for like half an hour. I've been like trying to make it airtight.
That's so
22 plus
fucked.
19. That'll be a 41 bleeding damage.
Okay.
Which
Avatar
triggers
is
a stun.
He's fucked. like he is fucked. Frankly.
He's also got exhaustion as well. Remember too.
Yeah,
That
he has
still
exhaustion.
applies.
He's near death. He's fucked. He can't realistically attack again because there's no way 6 of you don't miss. So
Oh yeah, you
how
get
we are,
advantage when you're stunned on a creature.
and also just make him make a dex or a strength save. So how we're gonna do this?
Well, hold on. Here's the thing though. Does he not also have to roll to get out of this effect at the end of his turn as well though?
Usually, but
Yeah,
I
and
said,
then you
I
just-
said that in the wish
But
spell.
yeah,
like,
the
no.
wish was flavored different.
Oh,
And
So
also,
he's just
we just
stunned.
hit him again.
Yeah.
We just hit him
I
again
would-
anyway.
I would-
So
we've perma stunned him.
I'm a
How-
DM. I made myself buttoned up.
Yeah,
How-
that's good.
how we are gonna do this?
What is a god to a non-believer? Fucking hell.
How we are gonna do this, if it's agreeable to you all,
Eh.
is everyone left makes one last turn and jumps the fucker. If you're all up for that, we can have you all jump Avatar Truearm.
Oh yeah.
Bet, let's do it.
Oh yeah.
So, in order, it's going to be Vupri Hibira, Siki Yodel, CC2, and then CC2. And Theron's somewhere in there. I forgot, but he's there somewhere in there.
I
You're not
honestly-
giving Norm another hit? Ooh, you bastard.
I honestly don't think. I honestly don't think Lythine would try to go after him. Like, this is just.
Norm will
That's up
take
to you.
another hit. Norm
Okay,
will
give it
take
to
another
Norm.
fucking hit.
We'll give it to
Yeah.
Norm. We'll give it to Norm.
I don't think she would.
So did you say it's an extra action or is it
Turn.
an extra
It's an extra turn.
Okay, cool, because I've got 2 action surges here.
Where do you go?
Oh my god.
So that is going to be 12 attacks. And each of them is going to be flame bladed on top of that. So let's get this party started.
buddy.
Given
Go fucking nuts.
given positioning, I am going to assume I am flanking him. So
You are.
let's
You have
do this.
advantage anyway.
So this attack 1, that's a crit on the first one, by the way.
Not 20. Do you want to roll all your attacks, then roll your damage together?
Yeah,
so
that's
you
what
get
I'm
a
gonna
fucking
do.
Fat total.
Right.
So
Okay.
action surge is what? You got 4 attacks.
I have 2 action surges to use, so that's 4, 8, 12 attacks.
That is 12 attacks.
Jesus
Yeah.
fucking Christ.
Okay. Number 2, that is a 37 to hit.
Okay.
On an 18 on the dice.
I'll start tracking how many dice it is, right?
No, number 3, that is a 19 on the dice. That is a 38
I'm
to
gonna
hit.
refill my water bottle. If you
Yeah, we're gonna
roll
be
this
here a minute.
damage, if
We're
you
gonna
roll
be
this
here a
damage
minute.
before I get back, I'm never playing D&D again.
Okay. That's a 34 on this one. So all 4 of those first ones they all hit.
And
So that's
one
going to
was
be
a crit.
68. Yeah, so 68 because you get a triple from Piercer. So 68 plus weapon damage, whatever it is, so far.
Okay.
Do it all again.
Okay. And there is that's not including the flame blade on top of that, which is going to be 66 on every single attack.
Okay.
Wild.
Okay.
And
so
then probably more on the top one because it's Blazing Defender has the thing.
28 on the first one.
20 hits.
35 on the second. 32 on the third. 30 on the fourth.
Jesus.
Okay. They all hit.
Okay.
So that's going to be. Let me work it out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then another 6. So 10d8, but 18d8, and I can't even. I'll do it all, and we'll calculate it all together.
Yeah.
That's probably
Okay.
easier.
Right. So we're going to do the last 4 here.
Okay.
I'm gonna have so much fun. With all my
37.
fucking smites.
37 hits.
37 again.
37 hits.
30
Yep.
and a 37 again. So they all hit. Now on those 12 attacks, the 66 of Flame Blade is going on every single one of those on top of the normal damage. And one of those first hits was a crit as well.
Yeah, so it's 3d8 on every hit, and the first hit is a crit, so it is another 3d8 plus 4d8. So 3d8 plus 4d8, and then yeah, you'll just have to count it out.
Okay, so let me count this out. So it's 3d8 plus 13 instead of...
Yeah, because it's Piercer, and then it gets +2 from the weapon damage, because it's the Blazing Defender.
Right,
And then
okay.
you double that, so 4d8.
Let me calculate the plus 13 separately.
Well, it's 12, so it's 13 times 12.
Yeah, so that's 156 damage, points of fire damage, just from that. Then it's so it's 3d8 3d8 on the crit, isn't it?
Yeah, because it's Piercer.
Okay, so that's 3d8, so that's 1, and then plus 11d8. Let's see. 1, 5, 6. So that's going to be 14d8 on top of that. So that's...
Okay, on you go.
So we're going to roll the 14d8 first.
Oh, you know. There's a lot of damage coming.
So that's 73 points of fire damage plus the 156. And then on top of that, we've got the Flame Blade, which is 6d6 times 12. So that's 72d6.
Oh.
Excuse me?
That's a
I
lot of
dare you to
D6s.
roll that with the hardware acceleration on.
Do it. Do it.
Hold on.
God, can you?
I can hear click, 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 click.
I want you to share your screen so we can all watch this happen, but I know
Yeah.
it'll fuck up the overlay. But it would scratch the tism so delightfully
Oh my
if I
God.
could
I might-
experience
Look,
that.
guys, it's going to be like that for both myself and for Narm as well, in terms of the amount of fucking melee damage that we're all going to be fucking rolling. Between my amount of
Hover
smites
over it.
and the 5 million fucking bleed damage it's going to
That's
happen to Narm as well.
246. That just for the Flame Blade, that is 246 points of fire damage.
I don't
Pl-
think
Hover
pl-
we're
over
gonna
that
get a
in the
chance
chat,
to-
and it tells you every single.
Yeah, and doesn't the wish spell make him vulnerable to everything too? Is that like
No.
another extent past that?
No, it's their distinct effects that I
Mm.
choose, and I chose the
Oh,
one
gotcha.
that would make him stunned.
Okay,
okay.
so in total, Vipri does 475 points of fire damage to this guy.
Just describe it to us, Eli. It's your last turn. Give it some panache.
Vipri looks Avidar dead in the eyes. As
Singular.
or I as it is now, raises his rapiers and says to him, "Your first mistake was threatening my daughter. Your last was not backing down. You will not touch anyone again. You will not harm a single student. None of them will be poisoned by your mind again. You were so busy looking down at us. You underestimated exactly how much we could cut your legs from beneath you." And Vipri stabs him in the gut and drags his blades up, just like slicing him in not even in half, but into thirds.
Jesus.
Who wants to go next? Do we just go down the initiative order?
I think so, yeah.
I want to go dead last.
Is everyone okay with that?
Yeah.
Because technically, Lyfian
not
would be
atta-
last.
I'm not attacking. I just want to
Okay.
have final words, and that's it.
I'll tell you what. Narm you can go next then. Then we'll do Hibira, Siki, Yodel, CC2.
Okay, sure.
If that's agreeable to everyone.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Narm takes off his hood, finally becoming visible, going, you could have said something like about you said cut off his legs and then didn't stab his legs. It was kind of dumb. It stabs him in the fucking calves. It was like right there. It was right there. And like he like Abadar falls to his knees. He looks around and says, and like tilts up his chin and goes, "Your eye's all right, but I was kind of wanted to eat you a little bit." And pops out his eye and eats it. Walks away.
No.
Ew.
I'm not even going to require a roll for that. Siki and
I'm gonna make a
Yoda-
con save.
yeah,
Who is-
Yodel.
Who's next in the order?
Hibira, yeah.
Hey Habira, have you ever seen this wrestler guy? You ever heard of a Kronk Stomp?
No.
All right. No, I guess it's something that it kind of. You want to? Nah, it's not worth it.
Narm is a fan of Kronk the Relentless, guys. It's
He's just guy. I don't have the height to like get up there, but he like stomps the dude into the. I don't know. He's in a great position for it. I feel like why waste a cool up or whatever. You guys. Fucking
Tyler
assholes.
then just lifts Narm just by like the scruff so he can fucking do it.
Fuck yeah! Nobody drops a null. And he fucking just Kronk stomps Avatar Truearm, just foot on the chest, just stomps him right into the goddamn ground. And then, because he's still got that haste potion on, so he's like, "Yeah, I'm Kronk the Relentless, yeah!" He's just fucking running around the whole thing.
Just Speedy Gonzalez.
It's like he's
really like
he's-
Tasmanian devil style shit.
He's fucking coked up because of this haste. Like, he doesn't really know.
Avadar Truearm presses back up to standing, even like this. Hibira.
He goes, "What happens if I do this?" And like tries to hit him with the blind condition, even though he has no eyes.
It works, funnily enough.
Get fucked.
Cat. You're up.
So goddamn.
All right. All my good spells are used. I'm going to. Where am I on the map?
Space, probably.
The final frontier.
These are the voyages.
Technically, that's true. We are in the final frontier. This is the final boss.
I hope so. Is this the not the final map, babe?
This is the final map.
Okay.
That's where they pull out the super secret map.
Okay, when I
This is not the final map. What the fuck is? Like,
Just a black space. Just black.
we're just gonna get like a Super Smash Bros.
I was just about to make that fucking reference. The Final Destination map.
Yes!
Yes!
Oh my
God
fucking
damn,
god.
fucking same brain that shit.
Three stack, no items, Fox only.
When I like above the table, when I use a is there a rule of casting the same spell twice?
no.
I just popped out of dues. I used like 5 actions in one turn.
Well, I don't know how sorcerers really work. So could I cast a spell, then quicken spell, and cast the same spell again?
Yeah.
Aye.
Okay. Well, I still have 3 charges of max damage left, so I'm gonna cast 2 back-to-back cones of cold. What is 9 times 8?
81.
72.
72, yeah.
Minus 8, 22.
Yeah, what's 72 times 2?
144.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
And how far away am I?
Still watching Narm bounce about the fucking screen.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Guys, I had the
And-
greatest fucking line, but I went too early in the initiative order. I thought I was gonna go last, so I forgot to say it.
Which
Um,
is
Oh, it was like when Narm pulled off his hood after like nobody was, nobody knew it was gonna happen. He just like there's a rush of wind and Avadar's skull exploded like JFK, and he just like pulls off the.
I was gonna make a JFK quote too.
Avatar True Army, you got the luck of the Kennedys.
Nothing bad ever happened to the Truearms.
Holy shit! In the grassy knoll.
God, I leave for a minute.
Oh my god, funny words, Magic Man.
Holy shit!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Grassy fucking no. Oh.
Okay.
Okay, we can do this. We can do
Okay,
this.
we got this.
Hibita raises her
gonna-
hands. Yeah,
gonna
to
cast-
Stone Cold.
Gonna cast her first cone of cold, which I think, yeah, 60 feet. Okay. And looking across, this layout that we have, and seeing what's left of the best adventurers, and knowing what this is going to mean for the future of the world, and say, I don't think she'll say anything. I think she's just gonna cast this. She'll pause to try to say something, just disappointed, and then cast a second one that layers on top of the first cone of cold.
So it's like tornado.
Yeah.
Avadar's face is just strewn with icicles. This whole skeleton is weighed to one side by stalactite style ice hanging on.
Yeah.
Siki places his hands together, and then pulls them into a bird. And from the ground comes a phantasmal beak that envelops and harmlessly passes through Vipri and Kyler and snaps the other arm off to the ground. Yodel plays Ride the Lightning by Metallica.
Nice.
And Ride the Metallica, Fight Fire with Fire, and Toll for Whom the Bell Tolls all at once, in quick succession, and casts Lightning Bolt, Firestorm, and Toll the Dead. Bang, bang, bang.
They play this all within literally the space of 1 second.
It's literally
it's the sickest.
you know, the
farce
entire
ever.
B movie, in the entire B movie all at once. That's the noise. As boom.
Oh, before the arm even hits the ground, the Narm running on all four legs jumps across the chasm and gets it in his mouth and is now running as if with a stick in his mouth, except it's Avadar Truearms' arm.
Good boy.
Feral animal.
We are
with a
gonna
turkey leg in its face.
when
Who gave
Kono
Narm haste?
when Kono is still working on a defensive spell, she's preparing something. So we're gonna do CC2. Then Lyfane's gonna get the last word, and then we're gonna move to wrap up.
Okay.
Kyle, you're up.
So just now, granted, I've still got most of my health, but that last attack fucked me up. So
It's left a crisscrossing scar across your
So,
body.
It's gonna be hot when it heals.
oh yeah, Kyler kind of
yeah.
slumps himself forward a little bit and takes it by where a neck should be, I guess.
It's still there. The head's still attached. Just isn't as halved, like a melon.
Okay. I have made it no secret that I've always admired you.
And I have always worked to try and surpass you as well, not for glory or for fame, for the people. If I could put myself on that pedestal, then I would be able to say with certainty that I would be able to keep people safe, no matter what. And I thought that's what you would be. That's what I thought you were. All my life. That's what I thought you would be to my child. And to their children. The difference between you and I is you constantly tried to do it alone. You may have recruited, you may have put people under you, but that's exactly what they were. Under you. Whereas the rest of the 10, I never saw them as just teammates. They were friends. A family. Something I also thought you were. And I'm sorry that it had to end this way. And like you can see his arm, like now basically for the mechanics of it, I'm using the mechanics of the avatar, but it's just gonna for flavor, it's just the arm that kind of like and like morphs into it and then thrusts straight through into the fucking body of it, and like it's just kind of like does it over and over again, more or less. And you can see the tears coming down his fucking face as he's doing it as well. Like he's not enjoying any second of this. But Kyler is just distraught and trying his best to hold back the emotions. He still wants to be that sunny disposition, but like you can see the tears are just streaming down the entire time he's doing this.
Lyfin, you forgo your attacks.
There's no need.
Instead, you find yourself watching this scene. Your colleagues, your friends, role models, your upperclassmen fighting, making sure that the man who killed a god would not stand again. Talk to us.
I float over to this central dais because I also have a fly speed. I go to the center dais and like at this point I'm assuming he's just on the ground, just beaten, bloody, and almost like unrecognizable from like how badly he's been beat. I so gently, so tenderly put my hand on his face. And I'm crying as well. Like this is really hard for her. And she just says, and there's no magic in it as she says it, I wish you could have seen us in the same way that we saw you. And if there's anything left of there's no hand left to grab, to hold, just so that there's somebody who did truly love him beside him as he goes, because no one deserves to pass on alone. So she just remains by his side and waits. She's not thinking of the others right now.
The reality that you find yourselves in braces back, recedes. The purple light flows into your bodies, and the ground around you returns to the waygate. In this moment, as you all return, if there's any RP, there's anything to say to each other. If you would like to move us back to the, dialogue screen.
RP scene. He wasn't completely wrong about everything. We've grown complacent. Forgot my Vibri accent. We have grown complacent. Otherwise, we would have seen this coming. Otherwise, those people down there on that floor would not have died. Otherwise, members of the 10 that we have lost today would not have died. No one should ever become as powerful as he was.
We are. That's the problem.
No, no, alone. As in, one person cannot hold that power. The Tarask 10 must hold each other accountable, because each one of us can compete with each other. It took all of us to take down him. No one can surpass the 10 again.
A lot less than 10 now, aren't there? Huh?
Yes, and that brings me on to my next point. Any of you who do not wish to continue in this, no one will hold it against you. But we do need to reform the 10.
You're gonna need somebody to stab you in the fucking throat and eat your eyeballs if you go all Avadar on us, so I guess I'll stick around.
I need some time to think about it.
That's understandable.
Yodel kind of nods, looking at his bleeding hands and realizing how close he came to never playing music again. And kind of goes, "Yeah, love, I feel that." Siki Drospeak kind of inclines his head and squawks out, I don't know either. When Kono nods slowly, and in her hand glows like a return sigil and a protection spell in case that reality had collapsed on you. And in her other hand, she holds a piece of paper taken from a contingent spell. She relays this to you. The last testament of Avadar Truearms. Is there anything anyone else would like to say or do before
we need to go to the academy. That school where our kids are at needs a headmaster, and I think I know who we can find.
Yeah, I guess I'll do it. I can be the headmaster. Come on, I'm great. The salary's good, right? It's gotta be.
Look,
honestly, he'll show the kids what not to do.
I'm a role model.
We have someone in mind, and someone,
it's me,
and someone that can fill out the ranks of the 10 as well.
You call me fucking short? Wow. Okay, fire boy.
I am saying that members of the 10, as you rightly said, Narm, are dead, and we need to build.
They are.
Yeah, so we need more.
How the fucking shield guy die, by the way? You got 2 shields and you went out in 1 hit? What the fuck was that?
Yeah. I think while all this dialogue is happening, Habira is gonna go towards where Lyphane is. Not say too much, but just sort of like put a hand on her shoulder.
It's cold.
It's cold.
It's meant to be reassuring, but you go, fuck!
You take 5d8 cold damage.
No, really though.
Inflict wounds.
No, but actually,
Yeah, no, for sure.
the space we're in gets colder. Please take 12d8 damage.
Oh, good. I'll just put that right now. Yeah.
Are
no,
we? This question: what is left of Abadar? What physically? What is left?
Like a skeleton with half a skull and no arms.
Gross.
Norm goes, huh. It's like gnawing on the...
Oh, and the arms that Narm has, yeah.
I don't think we're prying those from Narm.
I'm not gonna try to do.
You can always ask nicely.
I don't
He's
think
not a-
she will.
He's not a nice... Well, no, he's not a nice guy. You're right.
My friends, we need a story. The world can't find out about this.
Why not?
I'm not
Because
going to lie.
no one's asking you to lie. I'm just asking you to
And
not
why do
say
we need
anything.
to make a story?
Because if White Fawn finds out what Avadar Truearm became, they will never trust us again.
I stabbed the top guy in the
Look.
entire universe,
Look,
and I can't tell anybody about it.
Yes, you'll need to shut up and listen. This is important. What happened here today? There was a threat of divine proportions. Avadar and our two friends that perished defending the world from this. We all did. We all fought for this. So, that is the story that we need to go with. You all know this to be true. None of you have to be part of the public statements if you don't want. None of you have to continue being a part of the 10 if you do not wish. But this is what we must do. Because otherwise, our world, the people that we are trying to protect, will be thrown into disarray and danger. This is for their own safety.
Look, I don't care really about disarray. Actually, I like disarray. So, I'm sure disarray's happening right now. If there were, like, if this place exploded, I bet there's shit going on everywhere. So you just point me in the right direction and keep me busy and stabbing shit, and we'll be good to go. How's that?
Fine by me.
I think Habir is gonna shake her head and say, some of the greatest lessons that we learn show us what not to do. And we would be wise to remember that some of those people are us. This empire took a long time to build. And now, by our hands, it will fall and be rebuilt. The work will be hard, and the road will be long. But we cannot lie, and we have to do it together.
I refuse to lie. I refuse. People should know that heroes fall.
Narm kind of like moves a little bit behind her and like kind of goes, do I gotta, do we need to?
Try it.
I could.
You don't even realize I didn't use half of the things that I could have. I did not want to kill Avadar.
Enough, all of you. There's no sense in us
Dad.
fighting. You all know as well as I do that the society that we live in will crumble if they find out what became of Avadar Truearm.
Maybe that's not a bad thing. Maybe we need to rebuild.
Question above the table. Of the 10 that are left, which ranks are left? And who's who?
What do you mean, which ranks?
Like,
Yeah,
in
like the
1
1
to
through
10.
like
10.
the list.
And who's left? Like, of who's left, yeah.
2 and 3, 5 and 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Who's who?
Hibira and Kyler flip flop 2 and 3. Siki, Droth, Beacon, Vipri flip flop 5 and 6. Narm is 7. Lythian and Yodel flip flop 8 and 9.
8 and 9.
And Wenkono is
10. Okay. Okay, carry on. Sorry.
Crestwave, you've been quiet. Any thoughts?
it's uncharacteristic of you, Ferns.
In times of uncertainty, it's best to let voices be heard. And let grievances be known. The entire time, Crestwave has just been like literally kind of like spear or trident still in the body, just looking over it. There will be no lies told. Because the man we knew as Abaddon died. And that's what we'll tell the people.
Yeah, all right. Okay, yeah, that sounds pretty good. Here, let's spin it like this. There was, we'll say there was a threat to the universe that tore reality open, right? Right, because that's not a lie. And
Correct.
when that happened, the 10 had to band together and kill the big threat. And when that happened, Avadar unfortunately died. None of that's wrong.
It's correct.
Huh?
But we're not
Yeah.
telling. What you are all suggesting is that Avadar remains a hero.
Because he needs to. This world needs him to.
If you
That's
found
not
out,
possible.
if you went to the heavens and you found out one of big religion's gods didn't exist, would you come down and be like, hey, your god doesn't exist? Or would you let him live just knowing? Like, if you told him, sure, you'd tell him and you would know, but what's the point in being right when you could be ignorant and happy? Just let the idiots be happy. Who the fuck cares?
Fine. Do what you will. I won't have a part.
Life-A.
You'll
Crestwave stands. I apologize about my voice as well. It's getting to that point. And he just kind of gets up, walks over to her.
We were all
I-
lied to. And while usually I have no compunction about lying, this feels too big to lie about. Especially to the whole world. I understand your concerns. I hear your concerns. But I refuse to lie about something so fundamentally untrue.
Is
Then
the
don't be a
body
part
of
it.
Avatar's the body of Avatar's still there, right?
Yeah. Like
On
the
the
skeleton, yeah.
Is the sword still there too?
yeah.
Hey, Crestwave, back up. I want to like take out the sword really carefully and try to like slash Avadar.
What
Yeah.
are you doing?
If he's out of reality, we won't remember him, and then you don't have to lie.
The sword does not seem to erase him from reality. It just.
To be fair, it was a good idea.
Yeah,
It
no,
was a good
you know
idea,
what?
but-
Yeah, that was.
That was Galaxy Brain.
Yeah, no, that was sick.
I don't have low intelligence. I'm just a fucking asshole.
It's fair.
Look, anyone that does not wish to be a part of this does not have to. This is
Life-A,
what the world needs.
I know how you feel, and I agree with you. I don't want to withhold the truth. But this is something we need to do, especially after something like this. The moment we tell the truth, not only will the entire world fall, we are going to have chaos unparalleled from every other realm crashing down at our doors. Because they will sense this and they will come.
Also, how many other times have y'all censored the truth to make it easier for people? Like Avatar slips in and says, oops, got your dictator, and just made it seem like, some leaders were fighting. It just makes it easier to come up with your own story sometimes.
A
In
new
due
way of
time, we can tell the truth,
Other than
but
that,
not right away.
Yodel kind of takes life in his hands. Like, I don't know, love. I really don't. I mean, he was our teacher. It's kind of hard to think about.
And not just the best for the people, but for us. To remember the man that he was, and not what he became.
Javier
Like I said, I
shakes
don't.
her head in disagreement.
Yeah, I'm with. If you're worried about me blabbing, don't worry, I can keep a secret. But don't expect me to spread your lie. I won't
Thank
have
you.
any part.
Thank you.
With that, when Kona opens the letter and reads in her, like, it's like this Essex voice. Iron rusts from disuse. And as she reads, inaction saps the mind of their vigor. Avadar's voice creeps through as you hear these words, knowing they're from his hand. I believe it was your ancestor Crestwave who said that running water never grows stale. When you become stagnant, you die. I leave the school and its secrets to a worthy successor. The vault to my staff. And this world to the next Abadar Truearm. And that is the cadence of the letter.
Oh, fuck, I forgot about the vault. Oh, dude.
In the
next-
days to come. Sorry, Nico Kyle. Sorry.
The next Avadar Truearm.
There won't be one, and we cannot allow it.
Pray to the deep one we don't.
In the days to come. A young blonde adventurer from Ravendow cries in her room, looking at posters of Avadar Truearm, Gribble Hurek, and Alpha Earthshatter. A pair of old friends, one orc, one human, raise a glass to fallen heroes. The staff of Truearms Academy wear black. The mummy lord schemes. The demons laugh. The prisons riot. The death toll of the world squall was blessedly minimal on civilian sides. For even the evil government of the theocracy and the civil war laden diarchy know that a dead populace is not good for business. However, the number of adventurers in Whitefawn diminished, most notably in its upper echelons. Of the 300 Lich ranked adventurers, 149 died,
Jesus.
and 1 was promoted. Of the Kraken ranked adventurers, the 200, 80 are still alive. Of the 100 Ancient Dragon ranked adventurers, 50 are still alive. Of the 80 Primordial Titans, 40 are still alive, and several promoted. Of the Tarask 10, several died, several remain on active duty. Of the 1 Elder Being ranked adventurer, 1 died in the World Squall. And on every monument that bears the names of these people who died due to the reckless actions of Avidar Truearm, or directly to his hands of simulacrums, their deaths are dishonored by his name being emblazoned at the very top of the list. The Mandem do not know what passes. The Crestwaves don't hear from their father, still wounded. And the threats passed. But the world is so much weaker for it. Happy anniversary, guys.
Hey, yeah.
Hey! Happy
Wow.
1 year, guys!
God.
Big Sag.
Welcome to ADID Year 2, the year it gets spicy.
Damn.
This is our Naruto Shippuden arc.
No, really, this season 5 of My Hero really is going a little insane.
Oh God.
Thank you very much to all of my wonderful players. Y'all embodied these characters in such a fun and heartbreaking way. It did not go. I'll be honest. We veered off my notes like midway through the session, and we were kind of flying. We were kind of flying as we went there. But
were we doing like a lot more damage than you thought we were going to?
a lot more control as well.
Mm.
You burned through his legendary resistances like really quick, and then I didn't have them for the rest of the fight. So, that the damage was where I expected, to be honest. It was slightly higher, but like it was keeping pace with what I thought. And you just negged so much of the damage as well, which was kind of insane.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there was that motherfucker stood no chance. You could have thrown us another phase if we had the time for it. Like,
Yeah.
and then he came back to life because he had the Phoenix, whatever. We still probably could have taken
Like-
him.
Yeah, that's fair. Like,
In the
honest-
days, oh sorry, you go.
well, it was just like I lost 233 hit points. My max is 263.
I didn't
I did
lose a
not
single
take-
hit point, motherfucker!
I did not
It's
take
another one
damage.
shot where I don't hit Eli or Cat.
Yeah,
It's,
literally.
Yeah.
It's Dale sort of Dale Mark II.
My max is 364. I got brought down to 224, and that was the one. Actually, I got hit like a little bit at the start from. God, I can't remember what it was now. And then after that, then I decided to get hit by a reality warping blade. So that was fun. And that's
Ripley be like, just don't get hit, forehead. Just don't take damage.
It was like an 11v1. It was always stacked against him, but it was still a lot of
He
damage.
still fucked people. Right. You gotta explain that 17. What was it? 17,000.
How? What?
Me?
So what he did.
Oh, no, the
The
1700,
reality damage.
Yeah.
What
It was
reality
based
damage
on the
was.
amount of AC that he had. So the more AC the dude had,
I mean, he had Gribble Urek had like a 32 AC. This is true.
Jesus Christ.
Reality damage is a little thing I made up, and what it is you if you collide with a wall, that hurts.
Yeah.
If you collide with matter smashing into matter, what they are doing though is they're taking matter from where it should be and superimposing it on a space that it already exists, and so the forces go and like just start doing a shit ton of damage. And
You're
the
Atom
universe
smashing then. Okay, cool.
cannot take it. Yeah. They probably won't see that for a while. Certainly not in the Ravendale campaign. I'm not going to be like, and guess you're taking 12 reality. No, that was a
12
That's just
reality damage. It was just a tiny little tear in the fabric of space and time.
Little.
I'm still convinced on the other end of that reality damage, it's the IRS. I'm still convinced.
It really is.
Wake
We're
up,
trying to
see.
reach you your car's extended warranty, and that's what you hear as you fade out.
Guys, this is
thank you.
phenomenal.
I had a great time.
Yeah, banger.
Yeah.
I had a great time. Thanks for having me on.
Thank you.
I would
for
like to
having me
say
on as well, like crazy.
Thank you to Kyle for playing my dad. The dad who adopted a child midway through a battle. Well, he
Dad of
adopted
all
him a long
dads.
time ago.
Probably
Dad of
our
all dads, Kyle Chris
most
Davidson.
lore extensive character in Eltanian. That's
I just hope that I did him justice and I didn't fuck him.
You were amazing, honestly. I couldn't have. I couldn't have asked for more. So thank you to Caitlin, who will hopefully be joining us more frequently in the future. For playing Lifeane the Siren. Thank you to our usual cast of ADID, Chris for playing Narm Filfang Gramantle, the anti-hero of the 10.
I'm gonna toss this out there. Another Distractions Are banger?
Distractions Are banger?
Like, add it to the list, I think.
Yeah,
like,
that
up there with
bangs so hard.
Uriel. Up there with Uriel. Up there
Uriel's
with
still-
Nordle. Like,
I think it's Nordle Uriel.
putting Nordle above Uriel is insane.
Wait, Nordle's so
Um,
good though.
But
but
goated?
Nordle's so
Nordle
good.
solos?
No, if
Nordle
Nordle
solos.
level
Oh
10
God.
spell, it's just summon Nordle.
No.
Eli,
everyone.
That's my wish spell.
Eli for playing Vipri, the Swirling Inferno.
That
And
slapped
thank
so
you-
hard. Over 400 damage in one turn.
was
That was so
nuts.
cool.
Fucking
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
The love of my life, Kat, for playing the Queen of Eternal Winter, Habira. And just before we wrap, for the three people who know a lot of NPCs in Eltemian, I'm just gonna say this now. Ask me if their one character is dead or not.
Are they dead?
Maricold.
Merrickhold is alive.
Thank fuck.
Nestor?
Nestor is alive.
Nestor.
DJ Otzi.
EJ Outsey is alive.
Is my wife alive?
Tiffany
Yeah, we need her.
Crespo. Yes, she
Yeah,
is
she's
alive.
got plot armor, baby.
She's got plot armor. She's got like
She's good. She's good.
summon Kronk is still alive.
Kronk.
The Mandarin are
Imagine,
still alive.
yeah, we killed off Kronk.
Nortel is still alive.
Dale?
I straight up, I thought you were gonna fucking kill off Uriel. When you did that flash, I thought you were gonna have him get eaten like Lord Farquaad at the end of Shrek. Like,
Please.
I was like, you piece of shit. Dude, I was scared.
Shit.
Oh,
Oh, that's fucking
And
funny.
I need to ask, Luna, is she an NPC now?
Luna is still alive. It was Euro kick the bucket.
Kicked up with
Yeah.
Phoebe?
Phoebe's alive.
Okay,
Phoebe
of
was at
course.
the end there.
Oh,
She's
I
at
mean,
the
as
end
Phoebe's
there.
a PC, I guess. So.
I'll tell you who is dead.
who's
Shall I give you
dead
some-
that we...
some-
Yeah, who's dead
Yeah,
that we
that like
would
we're
know?
not asking about, or any faculty dead.
Rush Galestorm is dead.
Oh, shit.
Rush
Oh,
Galestorm
no.
is dead. Thunder's dad. So
And you'll see the entire extended list of who died on Twitter or something, maybe. I don't know.
Patreon. Why not?
Get-
Get Patreon. Subscribe to types of exclusive Patreon.
Who's this?
Moss of the Evermar Shields.
He did.
Okay,
One
what
of
about
Cleo and
Cleo and Camry?
Being camera, you're fine.
Okay, fine.
Um,
No, but like faculty. Do you
faculty.
have faculty?
Is
There is a couple.
Wamakoda
Oh,
alright?
Is Wamakoda alive?
Wait, what about Udice? Is Udice dead?
Udice is still in a coma.
I was gonna say he's close to it.
He's
Is Wamakota safe? Is he all right?
How are we
Wamakota.
supposed to have Wemakota Wednesdays?
Nobody knows if Wamakota is like always been the point between death, undeath, life, and unlife.
Yeah.
Like
Sort
the
of.
man treats death like a revolving door. Like it's
Yeah,
maybe
but
he did that, but it's
motherfucker-
fine.
Can
the
I actually
motherfucker
announce
is-
something
is-
here?
Go on.
Eh?
Right, so during that session, you would have seen Sir Mortimer Valence step through a portal. Where he is stepping into is an entire new continent in the world of Voltanian. It's been my baby for the past 4 years. It's a continent called Chaldera, where you'll get a lot of like cool cool cultures and themes and different different political tensions and stuff and different kinds of characters, maybe different eras of technology a little bit. And we will be running this as a limited campaign. I have 4 players confirmed for maybe actually 5 potentially, including 3 of our wonderful people here. Cass, Kat, and Caitlin will all be taking part in exploring Chaldera. We've actually auditioned a couple of new people that are going to take part in this as well, which I'm very, very excited to bring them into the fold. So we have a couple of new players who we're going to bring into that. I will be DMing that. So you get to see Eli DMing some cool stuff. A la Exandria Unlimited style thing, essentially. That is going to take place on our usual slot for ADID, which is this slot, which is the Sunday from 9 p.m. Ireland time, 4 p.m. Eastern. That is going to take place probably the second weekend of June is kind of where the aim is at the minute, just because my schedule is all up in the air over the next while until then. But then keep an eye out over the next while, because we'll be putting out little bits of content in relation to it, little teasers and stuff. So yeah, that'll be the next thing you guys will see here on Sundays on this channel.
I cannot wait to go to Chaldera. I cannot wait to see the Mandem again. I can't wait to see the Rainbow crew again.
I miss my little trauma monster.
But I hope you all had fun playing souped up hypercar.
I have never played a level 20 character
Neither
in
have
my
I.
life, so
Neither
this
have
was
I.
fucking
Opening
insane.
up the combat with every bleed in existence and 70 dagger
That just
hits and
felt
sneak attacks.
right.
Fastball special.
Oh my god.
Fastball
The
special was the
fastball
highlight for me.
special. Yes.
So
Yeah,
I don't know if we
doing
were-
27,000 damage in a turn was pretty cute.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
pretty
that was kind
bonkers.
of, that was
Yeah,
pretty
that
fun.
was-
For
That was
me,
kinda cute.
it was just being able to use that wish spell. That wish spell. It
That
was
was
just
sick.
like
That was
That
That was
sealed it.
clutch.
That clinched it,
you
man.
DMs me that, and I was like, "You are such a fucking big brain! Holy shit!"
Yeah, because
I-
then Chris played off of that with the
Yeah.
fucking bleed damage and stopped him
was
dead in
so
tracks, and he
good.
couldn't touch me.
You guys are so cool.
yeah, no, because it was
Insane.
because like I was just like, what can I possibly do? Like we could totally fucking die right now if we don't do something. And
Yeah,
then was
I was as good
I
as
have a
dead on
wish.
that point.
It was literally
Insane.
Avadar using a wish against me. I was like, I could wish for something.
No, you.
No, you.
I
I
hope
just got a big beat stick and hit dudes. I'm happy.
Missing a counter spell by 1 fucking point.
I know. Oh,
Oh.
Felt GB, man.
I hope you would call this another cast W.
Yeah, this is
one
another
shot.
Oh,
cast
a very
banger.
common cast W. Yeah, absolutely.
Your best
Uh,
work to date.
This does beat out Tourney of Truce
Yeah,
For
It does.
real.
by a
For real.
significant margin.
yeah, this blew it out of the
And
water.
that wasn't a low bar, but this did absolutely. This was my favorite session of D&D ever.
Yeah,
I screenshot that
I,
in chat
dang.
so I can
Yeah.
look at it when I'm feeling bad about myself.
th-
Be
th-
like, "Oh, yeah,
th- this
I liked it."
is the
Maybe I say
single
way
best.
nicer things to you.
This is the best session of D&D that I've ever had as well, and I've been
Ever.
playing since I was like 10 years old, playing Hero Quest at my uncle's. So this was special.
definitely.
Uh,
it's definitely up
My
there.
favorite D&D sessions have been DM'd by you. I don't know if this was my number one, but the other ones have been DM'd by you. This was still fucking excellent.
This
Not to
is
bring it
crazy.
down.
That's
This
like
this is fucking up there.
I'm sorry, you're not the top spot, but you're definitely top.
But the
10.
top spot is still
Yeah,
you.
This
I'm
top
literally
one.
the same.
You
It's
were
the
on
first
high
time
score.
I've really gotten to DM with you, Cass, and like, it's pretty good. It's pretty fucking good.
Some of the
that's pretty good.
some of the
Yeah.
Euro and Ace storylines hold a real special place in my heart. I think some of that shit was some of my favorites.
We are gonna see more of Ace, the Count, Grimaldi, Phoebe, Luna. We'll hopefully see
so
a lot more of
excited.
them. Do we have if we have a raid target,
Jesus.
Yeah, we
I would
have
like to-
Perception Studio.
I would like to do a little bit of aftercare for the players and for myself, and also go to the toilet. So thank you all for coming to the greatest story never told. Tales from
Thanks so
Truearms.
much for keeping us company.
This
Thank
was
you.
so
Thank you, guys.
phenomenal. Thank you so much, guys.
Banger.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.